Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Aquas episode 29, Tristan, Dad's Lottle, whatever you like to call me. I do a variety of content, but I talk to people on the internet and I play video games. Today, I'm a former cult member, a former Jehovah's Witness, so I try to make this a safe place for everybody. But I do talk about sensitive subjects such as politics, theology, religion, and philosophy. Welcome on in. New Democratic Jumper has followed. Thank you, Demo. A new Twitch account. Yeah. Hello, Vex. And hello, Icy. Welcome all in. I am still suffering a bit. But yeah. Trying to do my best to live. But yeah, anybody. We have Panagios Tistan Sangas. I apologize for ruining your username, but they said hello, and I say hello back. But yeah, anybody who... we have geeks also coming in saying, a dingus. Yeah, I'm just a little bit tired today, but the good news is... my voice is a bit lower, so... For some people, that's more sexy. I don't pretend to be sexy, but look at my new shirts. I am very happy with my new shirts. I am very, very happy. It's pretty cool. I got confused because I was watching a YouTube video to wait and then heard you talking in the background. Fair enough. Yay, sexy voice, yeah. But, yeah. Just a little bit tired. Nicolas Cage shirt. Yeah, you know. I actually have to watch it all, but it was a Spider-Man shirt and it was in my size, so I got it. On the anniversary of the day I left a cult, so I wanted to get myself something nice. Hello, Logan. How are we today? Yeah. Hi, how are you? Merlio Goncalves. I am well, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm always trying my best, and I'm surviving. An 80 stream streak from Geeks. Very nice. But yeah, I'm just a little bit tired. Dealing with the after effects of heat stroke, heat exhaustion, and something else. I just got hit sick by something. Ugh. But yeah. Almost passed out several times at work yesterday. Ooh. Anyways, happy cult leaving day. I mean, it's an important day for me. I don't mind it being called that. Anyways, did I ever play Project Zomboid? Looking. I am from Brazil. I know a few people from Brazil. Which part? North, south? Or are you in the middle of the Amazon? We have a guy here who's in the middle of the Amazon rainforest. He comes by my stream occasionally. He's pretty cool. You are experiencing British weather. No, this is Canadian weather. You do realize Canada has far worse weather events than Britain, right? You know this, right? Like, we get like hotter heat and colder winter. We have hotter summers and colder winters than Britain, right? Killed over 2,000 people. Yeah. Nobody talks about how in Canada we have people that freeze to death every year. Yippee. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. What game is this? This is a game called Project Zomboid. It's a zombie apocalypse simulator. There we go. That looks better. I get to stay inside today because too much work in the heat. Fair enough. All right, we leave tomorrow. Neither are the headaches? No. No, they are not. But, like, I was nearly passing out was my issue. Aqua, are we friends? Be careful with that. Remember, this is a parasocial relationship. I hope you are hydrating well. I am water. Ooh, yes, cow skull. I do want you. What is parasocial? Parasocial is when it is a relationship between two people where one knows the other individual and one doesn't really. Like, you know me because I stream and I interact, and I'm pretty good at interacting. But, you know, I don't know you that well. We haven't hung out so much, right? Aqua, are we I know you, yeah. See, there's a difference between, like, me and Icy, for instance. Me and her, me and them, we hang out often. Hopefully. I'm going to Canada. Well... I'd be careful with that one. What the fuck? Yeah, it depends. So I just need 2 handles, eh? Oh, I just need tree branch and leather strips. Ooh, I have tree branches. Okay, I just need leather strips. My brain hurts, yeah. Look out your window. No. Wait! Okay, I thought that was a porn magazine in the child's bedroom. I'm like, accurate, but what the fuck? Hi, Filand. How you doing? We have to go see if we can kill a zombie in the next couple hours. And then, yeah. Need a few leather strips. Why are you looking for porn? I wasn't. I just happened to see it. What? Yes. Cow skulls are very nice to find. Evidently. We'll see how good the warp hatchet is for durability. If it's like anywhere reasonable to hatch it, then yeah, that's really good. But yeah, we have to come back. We have to go back to our other place tomorrow. Check up all of our traps, check our farm, check our thing. Are we at least buddies? You're a member of my community. Demo. Apparently there's been someone, like, imitating Technoblade, and I'm just, like, so thoroughly disgusted by that. I love how there's always from too much heat with the average body temperature. True. Especially since we evolved in fucking Africa. Yeah, we're acquaintances. Spain is going against France. Technolarp? Yeah, apparently. Guy named, like, Technolarp. It's like, that's really fucking gross. Technoblade has a copycat? Yeah. It's really fucking gross. I understand, like, wanting to, like, you know, have him back, but, like, to take his likeness? Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, there was a few people. I saw it just a little bit. I don't know, like, the full story, but, you know. From what I see, it's pretty fucking gross. Story of what? There apparently is someone imitating Technoblade right now. Like, stealing his likeness in that. And I find that to be really gross. No, the guy's trying to, like, revive him by, like, taking his place. Technoblade is a streamer? Technoblade was a YouTuber. One of my, probably my favorite YouTuber of all time. He was a Minecraft YouTuber, and he died of cancer a few years back. And yeah, that sucked. Yeah, I got a little misty-eyed at the news. Most healthy, non-parasocial person, by the way. He was a great guy. Like, he was one of the... He produced great content, but he was good for the community. And, yeah. Bella the Wolf. I have no idea who Bella the Wolf is. I think I've heard of him. He was pretty big. He was actually shown in the Minecraft movie. They gave him a tribute. And in Minecraft, the loading screen, they give him tribute as well. I watched his stuff when he was in college. Because he was making videos since high school. I wasn't like an OG fan, but I was there before he took off. Drawing anime a nerd. What game is this? This game is called Project Zomboid. It is a fairly realistic zombie apocalypse simulator. Ew, disgusting. Disgusting. What platform? This is on Steam. I think you can really only do it on Steam. This Bella the Wolf has some very confusing and disturbing ideas, apparently. I'm very glad that I haven't heard of her until now. Disgusting. No problem. I'd be insulted if she had used a fox instead. Oh. I don't know. Everything about this person feels horrible. What was that sound? Probably me crafting. Probably me crafting. And now this cat is here. Odin, I don't want you on my desk right now. I'm trying to chill. Yo, I think you get out of the house. I do indeed get out of the house. I am a landscaper, so it is literally my job to touch grass occasionally. What are you doing? Are you sure? Pretty sure. That looks similar to dogs. Ugh. I don't mean that. I mean what? I mean in the game. Yeah, I know. But there was no sound outside. At least not that I saw. It was probably me crafting stuff. I made a sound when I was crafting. I made these two bone war hatchets. How much damage does it do? Slightly less damage than a crude stone axe. How much from a meat cleaver? It does more damage than a meat cleaver, it looks like, though. As long as the durability is good, the damage is a little less important. I'm gonna leave this shotgun here. I'm gonna leave this shotgun here. To be fair, this is kind of like my holdout spots. The rest probably doing Warhammer. Pog. And yeah, Icy, that does not sound like a good time. Pick up copper scrap. Some logs. Made some... Yes, I did see them. For Kroger in a way? What is Kroger? I don't know what Kroger is. What the fuck is Kroger? Sounds like a coffee company. I'm probably thinking of Folgers. The best way to start your day is Folgers in your car. I didn't look that closely down. Could you find a zombie to kill, or zombies? Right now my character is very tired, but in the morning I totally can. The character has to go to sleep right now. It'll be fine. Climate change is a woke hoax. Oh my god, my boss says that every single day. That pisses me off. Alright, let's go find some zombies. Rila isn't that woke. In fact, she's dead tired oftentimes. Be funny. It's so funny you laugh at your own jokes. Alright, let's go find some zombies to kill. Did they burn stuff to you? What do you mean, did they burn stuff to you? Nope, mushrooms. Nice. That. Tends to happen with 2 wives, Solo Boy. Uh-huh. When was the last time you saw your wives in person? Did they burn stuff to you? The Rula. What do you mean they burn stuff to me? Ooh. I will be taking that. Alright. I got some food for the day. I just gotta kill some zombies and then I have to head back to my base. Because Drawing Anime Nerd wishes to see some zombies. Central Island Equestrian has subscribed. Thank you. Central Island Equestrian. What a horse-like personality. Hopefully they're not that skittish. Alright, there's a zombie there. It's by itself. We can probably kill it. Pretty easy. Okay, it's not by itself. Anyway. Come on, come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. But is Rila a boy or a girl? I think they're a woman, so either way you're wrong. There's one zombie dead. A man or a woman? I think they're a squid or a kid. Logistical question. Squid, yeah. They're a squid now, you're a kid now, you're a kid, you're a squid. Oh, didn't know! Oh, didn't know! Oh, yeah. I don't want you up here right now. Goddamn. Ooh, I'm taking the leather coat. Yoink. Okay. Does masturbating make me a motherfucker? Is it considered fucking yourself if you masturbate? I don't think so. Yep. Ooh, a hunting knife. I'm definitely taking that. Yoink. I did say I needed to leave early in the morning, but I can wait a little bit. You should play Grounded 1 or 2? No, thank you. It's not my type of game. Squid is a nickname we gave to the Voteless and the Helldivers too. Yeah. Dogbane, ginseng. Humphrey. Branch. I have a game you will actually like. Alright. It's a fun building game. Alright. It's called Minecraft. It's fun. Alright. I want to play. I gotta get a bit though, or a PS5. Get a better computer. Don't support PlayStation that hard. Alright, time to walk 5,000 Malden. It's called Planet Crafter. Okay. Alright. Planet Crafter is awesome. Love that game. Well, if Relo likes it, then I know it's either, like, really good or it's incredibly mid. So, it's good to know if Relo says something is good. Thanks, game, for scaring the piss out of me for no good reason. Aren't they entirely removing discs? This fucker trying to start a war today. Rela, you know I'm right. You know that your taste can be quite eclectic occasionally. That's me putting it nicely. Oh. Give me the rabbits. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Charge! I guess I'm only getting the babies today. Thank you. What? That gives 28 hunger? Wait, what? A baby rabbit gave me... What? Or did I kill like 3 of them at a time? What? Come here. Thank you. Oh my god! You played Breeders of the Nephilim one time. Well, I mean, that's where you and I have good taste. is doing when you get a disc. They will put it in a digital copy so you can do. Oh, okay. Cool. Why am I not hunting baby rabbits more? What the fuck? Yeah, I heard she's been pretty good as a CEO. It's funny, every time I hear, like, people talk about women in such a way, it's so funny that people don't realize what they're talking about. When, like, they're talking to women, they're like, oh, women are more emotional than men. It's like, what? No! No! There may be some very slight variations in brain chemistry, but it would be really hard to tell the difference between a female brain and a male brain. And generally the only way, like, there's going to be, like, no functional way to tell the difference. Love how PS ragged on Xbox One game sharing a decade later, they do the same shit. Yo. I mean, I'm just unhappy with Nintendo in general. Aqua, do I get Gazkul Thraka or 5 Storm Boys in a Pain Boss? Well, I mean, Gazkul Thraka is the biggest boy. You have to take that into account. Well, sucks, doesn't it? It's my crash site. It's more that have a higher hormone activity, but we both all have the same hormones. It's just like one has slight variation and more one type of hormone. Slightly more, and has more of it, and the other one. The difference is not that, like, comparatively speaking. Like, yes, we are dimorphic, but we're not that different in terms of abilities. The only difference really being is that the difference is very minute. Is all I'm saying. I'm already losing weight, goddamn. Men are stronger? In what way? Like, physically? Barely. Sometimes. Apparently women are better in ultramarathons, though. It's pretty cool. Then why the differences in politics? Because when you have barely, bro, as a dimorphic species, I'm more talking like, yeah, there are differences, but there's barely any difference in our brain. In terms of cognition and you have feminism thinking and don't even realize it. I do have feminism thinking and I realize it. I do have feminism thinking. That is intentional. It is very intentional to have feminism thinking on my part. You have feminine thinking? What's the difference between masculine and feminine thinking? It's a typo? Okay. What's the difference between feminine and masculine thinking? Calm down. I mean, I'm perfectly calm. I'm laughing. Because you've made a type. Yes. So the difference between masculine and feminine thinking is yes. You can't admit men are physically stronger. Oh, they are. Like, we have, men have higher bone density. Testosterone will typically have good pain inhibitors in terms of, you know, muscle strain. Can I wish blessings on everyone? Not today. I'm not in a good mood today. I'm not in a mood for that today. Men are stronger generally. You know, I'm like in specifically that. But I was more talking in terms of brain. That was my bad. But if that's my bad, I may have not been able to said that too much. But yeah, there is like very little cognition difference, like essentially none. But yeah, there's a few. Men are only stronger in terms of explosive movement. Women tend to be able to win in ultra marathons, which is pretty neat. Masculinity is bad because it made war. I wouldn't make it that far. The idea of what something is feminine and is masculine is entirely a social construct at the end of the day. Alright. We have to get prepared for... What we need to find is saplings, really. So maybe we just come down. The Jehovah's Witnesses are nice people, but they dress funny. Do they? I mean, they dress very old. They dress old-fashioned, typically. Psychic trolling. Oh, this is going to be a good comment. Hi, I'm looking for some Scooby-Doo related content. If you have any, please. Derpixon. The over... No! I mean, if I see a guy named Slicker, don't do it. Hi, random fan. Random art fan. The overlap in physical performance between men and women is larger than the non-overlap. Yeah, exactly. But, like, even if I wanted to concede that there is a bigger, I will concede that there is a bigger gap between physical differences between men and women than, like, mental differences. Mentally, like, there is very little difference, and the only reason why we think that there are differences is entirely based on culture, entirely based on ideas and the propagation of said ideas. Okay. So, oh, my plants. First, I have to check my plants. And the extremes of physical performance. Interesting. Water level. Okay. Well. We all lose to Wassel. Those things are hatred incarnate. True. Thing about the overlap between men and women is actually the subtle subtext of pre-90s Scooby-Doo. Impressive. I like the shirt. Yeah, I got it for my anniversary of leaving a cult. Okay. Yeah, that's good. We have dinner, but I might as well check my traps, I guess. But, Soldier Rat, could you double check something for me? And I wanted to ask, and you might know the answer to this. Is it true that testosterone is really good at ignoring muscle pain, but estrogen is better at ignoring, like, is a better hormone for ignoring, like, general pain? Or is it the other way around, or is that not true, or is that, like, do you know, and if so, can you expand on that? So. The day I did before yesterday, I was watching my coworker swat wasps with the air with his hat. I could hear them hitting his hat. Oh, I do that all the time, too. I usually hit him with my hand. I'll knock him on the ground. Like, I don't, like, what I'll do is I'll, like, find them and I'll swack them onto the ground and then step on them. That's usually how I deal with wasps. But, where I live currently in Regina, the wasps are, the mosquitoes are really bad this year. Really fucking bad. Testosterone is better as a muscle healer. Estrogen is more of a mood booster. I've heard of other things, but I know I've heard slightly differently. But I know Soldier Rat has like a degree in biomechanics, so my boy knows things. My boy. But you might be right, Bon Berry. All men's weight class. Okay. Whoa. Tea has no bearing on pain itself directly. However, it does assist in fighting inflammation, which in turn lowers pain felt. Okay. So, Bon Berry is correct about the muscle healer kind of idea. For an example, in drug tested powerlifting, all weight classes are deadlifting over 300 kilograms, and no woman has ever deadlifted that. All men's weight classes. Okay. Spray pit as they were gathering no more wasps in fart. Ah. Harvesting. I should carve these dice with the teeth that I have. Weight classes are going down to 59. Ah. Had no can of bug spray, so we just used the next best thing we had on hand. I mean, that'll scare them. Wasps generally can eventually get the idea of feck off. Takes a while, though. Just close to 20. Ah, fair enough. Oh, and T receptors are prevalent in joints, which also protects cartilage. Ah. Hello. Alright, so we have to keep an eye out for... like, this is enough weapons to go back to the town with. Like, 4 Bone War hatchets, maybe. Pizza now sounds good for lunch. I don't know where the thought came from, but yeah, I mean, pizza's always good. I'm a big fan of pizza. Estron 800 is actually a pain suppressant? Oh, interesting. From what I understand, like, I did know that, I thought that estrogen was a pain suppressant because of, like, giving birth and all that, right? How's the temperature been there recently? I'm in Somerset, UK, and it's been terribly hot. It was pretty hot. I got heat stroke yesterday and maybe a little bit today. I work outside, I'm a landscaper. But yeah, I live in Regina, Canada, and it can get pretty bad. It's funny because it will go to like plus 40 degrees in the summer and then negative 40 in the winter, so like, we get both extremes. Aqua, what's your favorite pizza? Probably like a bacon and tomato. Pretty good. The body becomes dependent on the suppression, so if levels drop, pain is exacerbated. Okay. But we have weapons. I like chicken and veggies, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's a large part of menopause. Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, stone blade. Dr. Mantis Toboggan. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know what? Is my porn in the background? Odin? Where's my porn? Carved large handle. Wait. Man, it's all for long blunt stuff. Damn it! Who knew that carving was not the best for spears, but actually long blunt stuff? That's bullshit. But I could carve 2 medium handles, I guess. We also make dinner. I like when pizza has a cream Alfredo sauce. No. I hate Alfredo. What, Jujutsu Kaisen? I haven't actually seen Jujutsu Kaisen. Anchovies? Not my thing. I had too much spaghetti. There. Alright, create roast. We got ourselves some rabbit. This will give us depression if we're not careful. It now no longer gives us depression. Apparently, seasoning your food no longer gives it depression. Isn't that a remarkable thing? Light sauce, extra cheese, pineapple, bacon, grilled chicken. Wow. That's actually based. That is such a based food preference, Reload. What the fuck? When did you become based? What? When did you become based? That's actually so based. What? You can fire harden the spear in here. Came free with my estrogen. Wow, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves here. Pineapple on pizza, my friends call me heathen for it. Well, I'm Canadian. We invented that shit. So, alright, let me get my Gatorade. Oh. Ow. Ty does stuff. Remember me. I do not. My apologies. I have a lot of people that come in and out. Oh. There we are. So I threw my Gatorade in the freezer, and oh. Boy, is it ever good. Canadian. The gotta be thick crust though. Hate having toppings on saucy paper. True. Canadian. The original pizza heathen. Canadians. The original everything heathen, I think. There we go. Geneva checklist makers. Proud of it. This is 100 hunger. When you say atheist, do you believe in any spiritual or out of physicality, existence, or energies? Well, I think energy is real, right? E equals mc squared. But no, I'm a naturalist. I don't believe in the supernatural in any kind. Although, one does not have to be a naturalist to be an atheist. That's one thing I like to point out. Understood, I'm pretty uncertain right now what to believe. I mean, when it comes to, like, belief and understanding and all this, like, to do this one way or the other, I feel like a lot of times we overcomplicate a lot of things. Right? Because at the end of the day, was there a beginning to the universe? Is not a question we can answer right now with the knowledge we have acquired. That doesn't mean it's an impossible question. But right now, we don't know the answer. Right? It's always best to have ideas that you are able to flexibly understand. Whilst I understand that evolution is a fact, that doesn't mean that I have every right conceived understanding of evolution, right? That's why, there's still so much more to learn about it. Evolution is a fact, but there's still a lot more to learn about it. And also, I might have wrong ideas about it, or like we as humanity might have wrong ideas about it, right? So like lots of times, like I'll come across like, and whilst I like occasionally talking about it, debating my stance on things. At the end of the day, I'm pretty pragmatic about what I think of. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, I try to change it, right? I try my best that when I feel cognitive dissonance coming on, I try to analyze that. I recently had a run-in with a guy talking about heuristics. And whilst I've probably heard the word heuristic in the past, I didn't know what he was talking. I didn't know what like a heuristic was in the moment, so I looked up what a heuristic is. Like, okay, I did not know that, so I accept what that definition of a heuristic is, and then we started comparing and contrasting what he said other things were, and it just didn't add up, and there were problems. So at the end of the day, critical thinking got me to understand from looking at what this person was saying, looking at their definition, comparing and contrasting between what they're saying versus what is shown to be real, and then being like, you're full of shit. Right? So, especially considering that the person was just an asshole to begin with. But trying to go with 100% certainty of knowledge is always going to be a hassle, I think. I think it's like truth is a gradient, right? Truth is a gradient. There are instances where it's very clearly obvious when someone is wrong and someone is right? Difference between like, even the difference between 80% and 20% is a massive margin, right? Sometimes it can be really hard to tell who is right or who is wrong. Like, how do you tell between 88% brightness and 87% brightness, right? It can be really difficult to tell the difference, and it might not feasibly matter. Considering that we're not trying to work with 88, we're trying to get to 99.9%. Because I don't think we can ever get to 100%. You can have 0% darkness. You can be just so so obtusely wrong. But if we're talking about like really complicated things and like understanding things to its fullest brightness, I feel like 99.99% is more than enough, right? That should be our goal. Not necessarily 100%, but 99.99%, which is functionally 100%. Like, yes, it is 100% truth that I am holding a dice in my hands. But, you know, that doesn't really mean much, right? Like, like, I could show you this, all this sort of stuff, but you can question that, right? You can still question, am I holding a dice? Because am I a real person? And blah, 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 blah. All that sort of stuff. But then we're getting to, like, solipsism, and, like, all that sort of stuff, and that's not useful, right? So I want stuff that's useful. I want knowledge that is useful. I don't mind having debates, and I don't mind, like, gaining knowledge that isn't useful, right? Like, I love comic books. You can see I love Spider-Man, and I like learning about Spider-Man and all that sort of stuff. Not necessarily useful. But if I'm going to apply stuff to my day-to-day life, I like to gather knowledge that is useful for my day, like, actual, like, understanding and progressing and being a better person and that sort of stuff. So don't have anxiety that you are uncertain. Just do your best to learn. Like, learning and critical thinking are the two most important skills I think you can have. I believe what I feel like depending on the day and my mood. Fair enough. I like a little bit more understanding to mine, but you know, you do you. Alright, so we'll head out with 4 bone hatchets tomorrow? It's raining. The plants are good. I have a little bit, I still have that. Marvel or DC? Marvel. No question. Marvel's great. Hey Aqua, oh, it's Patty Malarkey. How you doing? Hey Aqua, hope you're well, brother. I'm always okay. Hi. NG1 Liide, cult member, yes. Behold and look at the pinned comment, and it will answer all. Alright. Well, actually, I should try to eat all this rabbit meat first before I head on out. I didn't see that. Oh, you don't have to apologize. I just have a lot of people see cult member and they're like, what? And it leaves their minds and they ask. And then I was saying the exact same thing oftentimes. So that's why I point people towards my pinned comment. That's all. Nothing nefarious. Well, the cult's nefarious, but that's a different story. How you doing today? I am doing okay. I'm a little blessed because you know, I'm suffering from heat stroke for the past little bit, but you know, I'm surviving. I'm doing good, just a bit tired. My doggy named Danny Boy was ill last night, and after maybe 6 hours of care, I have a system seemingly in total recovery mode. Ah, that's good to hear. I'm happy that your doggy is good. Shush, are you a communist? No, I'm Spider-Man Noir today. I wonder if, like, Shush is, like, grabbing, like, my response every day. And, like, putting it into, like, a compilation of what I recall and what I say. I wonder. So maybe I don't do stuff. I'll probably do another day to prepare. That's probably the best. Do another day of preparation. So what do? Just chop down trees and find saplings? Maybe. I'm not sure. It's a lot of calories. I'd like to reduce my calorie out. I only killed 100 zombies while we were there. I mean, it still felt like we were doing stuff, but still. Salt is important too for electrolytes and like retaining fluids. I do a pinch of salt before I drink. Oh, I'm good. I got my Gatorade. It has enough electrolytes. I already have enough salts in my diet, but you know, I just needed. It's just been really hot here. That's all. Bombonberry, resource farming. Yeah, the problem with my resource farming is that the resources I want to gather are perishable. And I don't want to gather a whole bunch of perishable stuff when I'm going on a day trip away from my place. The only thing I can think of is maybe cutting down a bunch of trees. Or, wait, there's a forest, like, here. I haven't been, like, foraging in the deep forest for a while. That might be fun to do for a bit. I can find some stuff in the deep forest, stuff like that. Yeah, that could be good. There might be some really good loot in the deep forest. That can be so miserable. Ah, yeah. I'm made for the cold. Where I live in Canada, it's like... It can get to like plus 40 degrees Celsius in the summer and then minus 40 in the winter, and I'm just like, huh? I'm made for the cold. Unfortunately, I'm not, because I have a skin condition called cold urticaria, which means I'm literally allergic to the cold. And I just... I can't win. I cannot win. It's like, please! I don't deserve this! Oh, you know what I should do is I should... Might as well. I catch a bird or two tomorrow. That'd be good. Minus 40 and me too. I tend to feel when I'm in cold, like you get a rash. Yes, I can get a rash. I can get a pretty bad rash. Like actually, I can get rashes and I can get hives. Yeah, we might be able to catch some birds tomorrow. But yeah, that's not even the coldest temperature I've felt. I've felt minus 60 before. Ever play RuneScape? I used to back in the day when I was younger. Yeah. Not anymore. All right. Got ourselves a good breakfast. Head out. Check the forest. Got forging level 10. Are you sure carry on with grace? Oh, I'm fine. I live. I'm just kind of low energy today. That's all. All right. What we're trying to find is saplings, really good food, and some rare loot. Active cult member here. Hello from Clearwater, Florida. Hello, Jimmy. Active cult member. How are you an active cult member, good sir? It's like, do you wish to not be part of said cult? Are you unfortunately still part of said cults? Like, are you happy with your cult? Eat the mushrooms today. Stones. Well, most people, when they find out they're not when they're part of a cult, tend to be like, oh crap, this guy is just happy with it. My fur baby is just curled up like a croissant on my bed. It's really cute. Aww. Hey, theoretically, I could grab those to make more stone axes, but if I can find, like, bones. So this is not even a deep forest yet. It's a primary forest. It's kind of annoying. Arizona, Ron from Tucson. I'm gonna pour a cup of thing in your mouth while you're sleeping. Well, I don't consent to that. Also, do you, like, want to, like, be a normal human being in my chat? Or is that just, like, impossible for you? Is that just impossible for you? To be just a regular ass human being in my chat? No? Yes or no? I'm just curious. Whoa, I hear a zombie. Why is there somebody all the way out here? What? From Croissant from Costco? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, a lot of bugs. I fecked up? What did you do? Oh, yeah, there's zombies in here. What? Why are there zombies in here? What happened, Demo? Did you get something in a tube and the thing must not be broken? I should probably pick up these flint nodules, whatever. And these flint flakes. They're good for stuff. Just find a lot of them, so it's like... Oh, peaches. I won't say no to peaches. Are you playing a character that looks like a camel-wearing cowboy? I mean, she's pretty tough. She's actually a park ranger. So basically, a bit of backstory. These people I know have been dating for ages. They broke up recently, and the boy just started dating someone else. I asked if this new person was free, and now new free stuff. And now half the school wants me, even after I apologized. If didn't seem like you did anything, I'm either missing a lot of context of what you actually said, or something. Ron Lothar, how you doing? I was going to ask Ron Lothar, like, how did you find me? Like, did you just find me? Do you just go through, like, channels and stuff? Because I see you, like, join me with my stuff, and I really appreciate it. You seem like a decent person. I was just wondering, like, what about me keeps bringing you back? The worst insult of 2026? I don't know. More peaches? Okay. Just stumbled in and subscribed. Well, I appreciate you regardless. Mushrooms. Today, I am, like, in a fairly, like, laissez-faire mood. I'm just like, whoop. Cockroach. Hey, a ram skull. Nice. Nice. It's not, that's like a new axe right there, or like pretty easy to make that axe. I'll have to see that. I haven't tested the durability, I guess. It doesn't mean it for doing it. I mean, yeah, rebounds are that. So yeah, I'd be careful when you say someone is a rebound. But yeah, that is what a rebound means. Coors is a cult. It's for life. See, guess I'm still in a cult. What? Core? What? What? Tommy Russell, what? English, do you speak it? It was literally 2 days. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, making comments. People make comments. Personally, today, your stream was suggested as I scrolled through the active streams, come across yourself like the vid. Nice, I appreciate that. I mean, I do this for the fun of it. I mean, I would love to be able to do this full time one day, but I doubt I will ever be able to do that. But that would be the dream. Ooh, apple. 3 apples. That's a caterpillar. Aqua, I have trained my cat to sit on command. Well done. What? Sometimes it gets sometimes when people come in, they get pretty annoyed at my existence. Oh, it's Liberty. It's Liberty. I mean, what was you originally? Liberty Prime. You used to be known as Millionaire Trustee, right? Did you get banned, or did you want like a new name? Once you enlist, you're a Marine forever. It's considered a cult. Oh, you're talking about the Marines. Well, that's funny because I have a Marine. I have a Marine and a former Marine in my chat. I mean, not right now, but I have one. He's busy streaming right now. Is he now? Oh god. But yeah, no, I have a Marine in my chat. She's pretty cool, actually. Crazy life she's lived. Watch some are okay, some are garbage. Glad you're doing better. I always do my best. Unless today, and you too can become a Helldiver. Yeah. 3 men, a king, a priest, and a rich man. Order a mercenary to kill 2 others. The king appeals to the law, the priest to the gods, the rich man offers gold. Who will live and who will die? It's the Game of Thrones! The answer to that question is whatever the man thinks is more important. But if it's a mercenary, more than likely the rich man. Just because of it depends on who you ask, really. The answer to that is who you ask. He drooled at me. The cat is happy. Fair enough. Helldiver? Where is a Helldiver? I don't know. I'll take 2 chickens. I've got 2 chickens to paralyze. I've got 2 chickens to paralyze. Dude, it's 2 tickets to paradise. What? This is news to me. Why would a guy want to paralyze chickens? I just thought he was from Costco. I thought he was doing a Costco run. Ooh, a deer skull. Yoink. Go. Okay, I see. Stay safe. Have fun. Don't snap. Bird. How infested that area is. A hydrate and moist. Moist. mushrooms. It's a frog! Yoink! Good eating. Yoink. A gentle yoink. Wait! I just thought of a really funny, YouTube video. You know that guy that goes into, like, the Florida Everglades and says, like, this is a yoink? It's like a gentle yoink, or like, yoink. You could do that with, like, fucking Project Zomboid and foraging. And a gentle yoink. Aqua's a clanker simpler? I mean, the Helldivers are not good guys. But they do got drip. You can't deny that. So you cannot deny that Helldivers have drip. Mushrooms. Wings. Oh, how is this still an acidic forest and not a deep forest? What? Come on, man. You play Zomboid but never even played a Fallout 2 hardcore realism mode on Nuzlocke. What a scared little man. I played a Nuzlocke. I played Fallout. This game is harder than all of that. Some common mallow. More times. Fallout 2 is the main inspiration of this game you're playing now? Not really. I don't think so. But we can check it out. So they say that so the creators have said they were influenced by George Romero and the Zombie Survival Guide. Also The Sims. Anisto stated the main inspiration for the game was zombie movies as opposed to zombie video games. Which I find to be fair, because they were looking for something more gritty and realistic, I think. That's not even real intel. Don't you love being fact-checked just like right away? Is that how JD Vance felt? So it's like, you said there was going to be no fact checkers. What a tool. Dying Light will always be my favorite zombie game. Fair enough. This is my favorite zombie game. Just because there's a grit and realism to it. It's hard. No zombie game has me as immersed as this. What? Why is there a nightstick? I don't want a nightstick, but why? Hey, another skull. Yippee. We like skulls. I'm gonna have to remember to pick up every leather jacket money can find. There's a road right there. Berries. Who puts an electricity thing in the middle of a fucking forest? Are you serious? That's so dumb. I hate that mechanic. This is apparently considered a fucking road? What? What? Bullshit. This is some Lex level bullshit. The fact that this is not considered a deep road too, it's like a deep forest too, it's like ridiculous. Foraging biomes project. Yeah, where did we find the deep forest? Wait. There's more than... Jesus, Soto, do a flip. There was my attempt. Didn't go well. that don't count. Well, shame. I'm going to dox you now? Okay. I'm not that worried. You live in a house. I don't live in a house, surprisingly. Is that a snuggly fluff? Yes, his name is Odin. Odin, do you wish to introduce yourself? Hi. Want to introduce yourself, Odin? His name is Odin. Apparently this is all deep forest. Evidently. Okay. You're doomed now. Well, literally, you got the very first piece of information you thought about me wrong, so... It's okay. I'm not very afraid of being doxxed. I have nothing nobody wants. I don't have anything anybody wants. I am not a VTuber. Consider this a warning? Oh. I'm shaking in my custom baby seal leather boots. Absolutely shivering. I disagree. Oh. The only thing that a person might want from me are my organs. And that's about it. But I'm not special in that regard. They're a lot easier to obtain organs than mine. Kidneys are expensive. Haha! I saw the joke already coming. Ha ha ha! That must mean I'm funnier than you. I don't know why. I feel like you should get into a new career if a new doxing. If your like career is doxing people. I don't understand math. And I don't think I have to fear someone. A person that doxes people or attempts to dox people and they don't understand math. Probably not like a very dangerous individual. Is that a whole ass zucchini? Okay. Yep. Yoink. How do you spell that? Math? So, Y-O-U-R space S-T-U-P-I-D. There you go. No. Definitely. I just told you I can't spell, gosh. Yeah. I was trying to help you out there, buddy. Aren't I a good person? How do you spell, I don't know. Good luck. Never mind, I forgot. Dang. Mushrooms. do a flip. Yeah. What is this endless forest? This is the worst. No balls. I guarantee you I have bigger balls than you do. It's a genetic thing. You might have a bigger penis than me. That is what it is. Can't win them all. If you do a flip once a day, they get bigger. They don't need to be bigger. I'm good. I'm good with the size they are. I wouldn't want them... It would start getting very, very problematic if they kept getting bigger. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'd be struggle to keep around. Mine do. And you're still smaller than me? What the fuck? You must not do flips very well. You know how big grapes are? Well, it depends. How big of grapes do you want them to be? There are different types. Are we talking seedless, or are we talking, like, Pinto? Talking about cotton candy grapes? Talking about wine? We're talking about raisins? What are the questions? Answer me. Well, I'm asking for clarifications here, good sir. You don't have to shout it. Also, oh my god, Migu. Migu. Wait, am I actually able to do it? No! You can't hold the leek in your hands? That's bullshit. I can't be like Migu. Oh my god, Migu. Potato. Yo. Don't raise your voice. Oh, okay.
Would you prefer that I talk like this? I don't know.
But, you know, I can raise my voice all I want. This is my show. Bitch. You indoors. And I've got, stuff. What do you want? Oops. I got walls. Have some manners. I mean... Potatoes. Potatoes are supposed to be grown in February, March, and April. That's bullshit. They should be able to grow any time of the year. Do a backflip. No, that won't be happening anytime soon. Because I can't do that. Oh my god. If you do a backflip, I won't dox your family. You can dox my family. They haven't talked to me in 5 years. Over 5 years at this point. 5 years and 3 days. I'm pretty sure we both know what you're capable. I'm pretty sure I know what you're capable of, but I'm not sure how. If you know what you're capable of. I didn't ask. And yet the question will still be asked. I can't tell if it is a troll or just a standard bell end. They could be both. Don't sell him short there, Bonbonberry. Don't sell him short. Come on. He could be both. Wait, no difference. Hey, Crooked. How are you? I'm okay. They also live in a house. I don't, actually. You're still wrong about that. I found it. Sweet. Escape work only a little later than I should. Oh, dang. I was going to say something inappropriate. Oh! Dead squirrel! Hell yeah! Right, give that here. Right now. Yoink. Crap. We have to butcher that. I found a dead squirrel. I am very pleased with this. Feeling any better? We did asphalt, and then after we got back to the shop, I almost threw up. And I don't know if it was due to the heat or something else, so it's like... I don't know. I'm dying. I don't know if it's like heat related or. I found a dead bird. Yoink. Play something cool, like Flappy Birds. Why don't you do something useful and just, like, not be here? Just dance. Also, Crooked, I have a philosophical question for you. Very philosophical to ask you, Crooked. And I want you to answer, like, as genuinely as you can. It's a bit of a difficult question. So I understand if it's a bit... Okay. Okay, so Crooked. What is the difference between unlawful and illegal? What is the difference between what and what? What is the difference between unlawful and illegal? It's like the difference between tax avoidance and tax evasion. Okay, we got an answer from Bonbonberry. What about you, Crooked? And Soul can answer it too if he wants. Unlawful and illegal. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, is this shed what I think it is? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm What the fuck? Seems like a start of a clumsy joke. No. Yeah. No. Do a flip for Jesus. Why would I do anything for Jesus? The guy's dead. Why can't you do anything with the bones of humans? I understand that's morbid, but you should be able to... Maybe it's mature rating or something like that. Because it's cool. Isn't, like, Catholicism right now going through one of the biggest schisms it's had in, like, 100 years? You're still playing? I've only been streaming for, like, 2 hours. So, yes, I am. I'm wondering if unlawful describes behavior based on civil determination, whereas illegal behavior is based on legal determination. For example, I can vote, and we're all worse off for it. Jaywalking is unlawful, but it isn't illegal until I'm in a court of law and a judge. Interesting. There's a legendary item in that house. Yeah, it's called my effective base, my guy. So, is that your answer there, Crooked? Because I'll give you mine as soon as you're done. Because I've been thinking about this a little bit. For now, but I'm open to changing it. Fair enough. So, unlawful, like, right on being the opposite of lawful, right? We're talking about, like, literally just man's laws against the law, right? So it's entirely based on, like, social constructs that we make, and is because laws are entirely a social construct of the mind tool, as I love to call it. And illegal is a sick bird. Did you just say... No, illegal is a sick bird. Laws was made up by George Washing Machine. Maybe your laws. Bunch of dry, immature prepubescents. Enjoy your little D energy, boys. Man, that is a really weird thing to say, Frisk Taffy. About children. Oh my gosh, I finally totally got your joke. Obi-Wan Kenobi, hell yeah. I thought you played. I got that just way past your head. Crooked. I am very pleased with myself. I will have you know. Actually, I do have a story for you. It's actually a pretty crazy story. So, as you all know, whilst I was in a cult, I had, like, you know, I had a girlfriend, and we were actually pretty close to dating. And, getting married at one point. I had actually been setting up to propose to her. What happened was, at the time I had this roommate, and I barely knew the guy. He was only my roommate for... at that point, until the start of the story, he was only my roommate for a couple months. Like, I didn't know the guy, and then he had then we had this happen. And so what happened was, you know, we had this really good date, brought my girlfriend home, and the guy, he barely know his name. All I remember, like, his name was basically just Joe. Like, I don't remember his last name at all. I just remember his first name is Joe. It's like, Joe. Anyways, he was super drunk. And I came home and he said that I surprised him. And I did not at all. I came through the front door. He was in the other, room. And the guy tripped, fell, broke a glass table with his face. Just whoop, shatters the glass table, and he gets a shard of glass in his eye. So, you know, girlfriend's freaking the feck out. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Anyways, we call 911, get him into the ambulance, and we visit him at the hospital after everything's said and done. He was able to make a recovery, but he had to wear one of those cotton patches on his eyes for a while. So that was, it was pretty crazy. But then, you know, after it took a little bit for him to recover, and everything was going well. I'm like, okay, Joe, I'll cover your half of the rent because I'm the only one living here. And he does that way for about a month he's in the hospital, just recovering and all that sort of stuff. Being nice. He was a JW? No, he wasn't a JW. He wasn't a JW. It just, I needed them extra money, and this was when I was living in Calgary at the time. Anyways, after he recovers, he up and just disappears, right? Never see him again. He disappears off with my girlfriend at the time. Apparently, they had bonded during the time of his injuries, and like she was visiting at the hospital, she felt really bad, and then they sort of trauma bonded over a whole bunch of different stuff, and then they just eloped. Not the first time a girlfriend has like moved on from me in like a span of nothing. Anyways, she elopes, they elope, and I try to like figure out what the feck is going on, but I was never able to. So in conclusion, if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah. Oh. Hey, this is the second time I've seen that Game of Thrones quote put in. The jokes today. Yeah, I'm in a mood today. I am very unhinged today. Is this a new bot thing? Like, is this a bot thing where they're just putting things, putting like a Game of Thrones quote into YouTube chat? Is that a bot thing? Or is it the same person? Is it the same person? I don't know. Freaky Nuts? Oh yeah, was it Freaky Nuts? I don't know. Maybe. There was a person who asked the exact same thing earlier. Anyways, the answer to the question is quite literally just whatever the other person deems as most important. However, if it's a mercenary, more than likely the rich man. Are you okay, Jesus? But yeah, I am just like, I saw your reaction to the first one, and I'm like, oh, I gotta do this again. Did you support, at least somehow, the Michael Jackson thought? What the feck is the Michael Jackson thought? What is the Michael Jackson thought? What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, well, it looks like we have to wait another day to let our hand heal. Which is kind of annoying. It is. Can I get a Whopper and fries? No. Why you... Why does people exist in my chat? This is a question I have. Being a pop singer. What started your passion for this game? I like zombie apocalypses. I've always liked thinking about what I do in a zombie apocalypse. And, this scratches this itch. Moonwalking thought? I don't know. Hold the foot lettuce. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. goes. There he goes again. Favorite soda? Sprite. Sprite's the best. The thought, it's like kind of Walter White's fluffy socks marinated in pear with a hint of violet and a touch of apple with a thin gourmet porcini mushroom base. Michael Jackson's... Do I support Michael Jackson's thought? And Michael Jackson's thought is being described as Walter White's fluffy socks marinated in pear with a hint of violet and a touch of apple with a thin gourmet porcini mushroom base. Somehow, even with more words, you have somehow become even more obtuse. Okay, well, I'm gonna go terrorize some more people, try to get them to do a flip. I'm coming for your kidneys tonight, kid. Should have done a flip. I think I'm at least twice your age. Something like Sprite. Sprite's the best. I'm a big fan of Sprite. Atheism is a non-profit organization. Damn. He right, though. His true origin story is like he born in a hospital. Are you talking about the fucking Boondocks? Sorry, it had to end this way. I kind of liked you. It is what it is. You were quite amusing. You and I have very different ideas of what is quite amusing. This is for trans man of the world. He pioneered early life check. What do you mean early life check? Current Satan follower. I'm not a current Satan follower. However, shout out to my fellow. Shout out to Satanists. They're pretty cool. I like Satanists. They're pretty cool. I feel like Akko makes a moonwalk before going to bed like a ritual. Default Satan follower. The amount of times I've been accused of being followed by Satan. I should really get to meet this guy. Did Spider-Man Miles Morales make you an atheist? No. Spider-Man Noir did. Okay, we need more leather jackets. Good to know. But yeah, Satan's a pretty cool guy. For a non-existent entity. Easily top 10, probably one of my top 10 favorite fictional characters. If you are so important, crucial, dangerous, acute, cardinal, fundamental, extremely skeptical, strictly key to Jackson's thoughts, do you support mine as well? That's a question I will not be answering. That'll be a problem. Carmelo Anthony should have gotten life. What? Oh, I can actually turn down my AC. It's cool enough in here. Oh, my back. Oh. Why is it pumping out only cold air? What? That's weird. Shouldn't be pumping out cold air. Anyways. Current Satan follower. I find it so funny when people are like, wow, you're being led by Satan. And I'm like, well, first of all, I don't think he exists. Second of all, I don't know, I've heard of a lot of Satanist cults being ultra-violent and racial motivated. I mean, yeah, Satanist cults are bad, but Satanists are really cool. Especially the American, like, Satanist organization. Because, you know, they're an atheistic organization. Protecting, like, making sure that, you know, freedom of religion doesn't encroach on other people's freedoms. Also, remember, always remember that the snake found in Genesis is never attributed to being Satan by any of the writers of Genesis. It was just a snake. But if we have to attribute it to being Satan, Satan never lied. Always remember. He has to turn his AC down every now and then because ever since he became an atheist, the heat from the gates of hell are getting closer by the day towards his soul. Yes. That totally real hell that I am totally really going to go to after I'm dead. From the mold, because because God in his infinite loving care and wisdom says that I need to be punished eternally for finite crimes. What the fuck is YouTube? Good question! That's a very good question. I would love to be able to answer it for you. Unfortunately, Phylan, the only way I can answer it is by saying YouTube. I gotta jump off. Oh, no problem, Bonbonberry. I hope to see you again. I feel like all of them are part of a hidden camera show. I feel like they say stuff and then just to like get a rise, and that's about it. Like, they're trying to say stuff to get a rise, or they're actual believers, in which case they're just dumb. Thinking that somehow them invoking their god means anything to me. I want to tell you this great thought. I have more details. Monochrome souffle. Monochrome souffle. Aren't most souffles monochrome? Beneath the gloss of tar glaze and sterile meringue lies an infantile mousse that utopianly reconciles the receptors. So either I have destroyed this AI bot, but why my brain hurts? I mean, for the same reason why children need to do stuff, that just do stuff, because they think it's funny, or they think it's neat. It's literally a case of children being children. What are the wages of being a non-believer versus being a Christian? If Christianity is wrong and nothing happens after death, who will complain? But if unbelievers are wrong, they will complain forever. Wow. I've never heard of that thing before. I've never heard that argument before. It sounds like a wager. A wager. Like I'm betting something. So a wager. But, you know, it's gotta have like a really cool person's name. You know, like, maybe the guy who, like, invented, or, like, came up with, like, you know, probability within mathematics. Oh, what was his name again? Oh, right. Pascal. Pascal's wager. I think I'm going to call your argument Pascal's wager, because I've never heard of it before. Now, let's look at why Pascal's wager is one of the dumbest things in the world. If I am going to accept, somehow, that there is a probability of Christianity being right, so much so that, I actually have to weigh it with it being wrong, it being wrong. Like, what if you're wrong? Then I also have to take into account all other fictional things or mythological ideals. What if if Christianity is wrong, but Islam is right? What do you do then, right? You will complain forever. What if the Hindus got it right? What if the Buddhists got it right? What if the Sikhs got it right? Do you understand what the problem with that? Do you understand the problem with that? At least you're thinking about it. Thinking about it, I've thought of, I know it. Right? Not only is it problematic within its own internal setting, but it's also problematic because of, what are the probabilities of Christianity being true? Not likely. The man was smart enough to join a cult. He's definitely smart enough to stream and definitely smart enough to talk about religion because he's proven himself. I mean, I didn't have a choice to be joining a cult. I was born into it. But, yeah. It's not about intelligence either. It's about critical thinking, which you don't need to be that smart to understand critical thinking. Ta-da! Things like these make me reason why Voltaire blew themselves up. Voltaire. They just saw, what was it? This hyper-spiritualist empires, and they're like, nah, we're done. Oh. The word human itself is proof of God's existence. There's no way you actually mean that, King David. The word human itself is proof of God's existence. It derives from the word humus in Latin and means dirt. So biological science and the Bible agree with each other. We are people of the dirt. Sorry. There's no way he means that, right? There's no way you actually mean that, right? Like that's an obvious. That's wrong. We are Michael Jackson. There's no way you actually mean that, right? Like that has to be a joke, right? Has to be. Because we could talk about that if you want, but I just want to know if this is supposed to be a joke and it's okay for me to laugh at, or if it's something that you genuinely believe in. Because I just want to make a whole show. In short, the whole thought is like a chameleon emulsion hidden under a veil of smoky aspic and talc as a cream of unripe tomatoes, paradoxically hiding the sites of guilt in the receptors. You need to become a poet. There, nothing. Do not ask. I just heard Aqua saying the most absurd claim I ever heard. I'm not sure if they mean it. Like, there's no way they can mean that. There's no way, right? I mean, I know, like, flat earther thoughts, like, exist, and, like, it's so dumb, but at least there's, like, some sort of semblance of an argument. What's the opposing argument? Well, language is whatever the feck we want to make it. And remember, human is not our scientific Latin. We are Homo sapien, not human. Well, like, we are human. Like, that is just our anglicized version. That's what we call ourselves in English, is we are human. But our Latin name is actually Homo sapien. And so, there's so much stuff to do with it, right? So first of all, you're wrong on that front, right? You're wrong with that, right? But also, the idea that that words is proof of existence is ridiculous, right? We are human. Yeah, but that's not our Latin name. Our Latin name is Homo sapien. Are you saying, like, English and language that would be invented, what, 1600 years after Jesus died, is going to be, like, evidence of events that happened in the Bible? I just need to wake up. I'm dreaming. It's a coma, and I will wake up in a hospital bed. This must be a sign. Has to be. It's like that moment when you look at a lamp wrong. You see that lamp that's a little bit off center. You can fact check everything I said. I'm correct on all points. The word human itself is proof of God's existence. Well, I'm fact checking you right there, right? It derives from the word humus in Latin and means dirt. So biological science and the Bible agree with each other. What biological science and the Bible agree with each other? Does biological science say that we come from the dirt? That humans come from dirt? Let's go through that one. Why not? Does biological science say we come from dirt? You are an unbeliever. Behold the truth, poached delusion, and a protein cocoon of liquid plaster, a yolk of pure bergamot oil languages, forcing the taster to believe in its own non-existence. King, I'm a Christian, and your statement is very flawed. There's no way that King, like, genuinely believes that statement is actually a good argument. Look it up for yourself. I do know, and I have looked it up for myself. Our closest ancestors, Homo habilis. Is Homo habilis dirt? Is Homo habilis dirt? No more miracle sloth. Is Homo habilis dirt there, King David? Like, and this is just like, this is like what? Okay. So, how many sentences do you have? You have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 sentences. I'm only focusing on the 3 sentence. Every living creature is made of the exact same materials as soil. You mean carbon? On the land, anyway. Are you talking about carbon? Because I'm sure our chemical, yeah, carbon is a pretty open-ended, pretty cool element that can do a lot. Which came first, humans or dirt? Well, it depends. Like, what do you define as dirt? Bro is a clay golem construct, armor class 14, hell yeah. Like, what do you define as dirt? Are we talking about dirt as in soil? As in, like, black earth? In which like, there's tons of different bacteria and different, different, topsoil? Are we talking about clay? Which is completely different? Are we talking about sand? Are we talking about... like, which ones are we talking about? Are we talking about, like, fertilizer? Are we talking about... Thou faithless worm, may the golden grace of Michael the Great smite thy wretched tongue, for his rhythm shall rend the earth and part the heavens. I think nothing, you just like to hear my voice say really weird things. Dude, rocks are mainly from silicone, while living being mainly from carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen. Yeah, hydrocarbons. Look it up. Ask Google or any search engines. Are humans made up of soil? I dare you, lol. Sure. Why not? This will be fun. This could be funny. Are humans made of soil? Humans are... so this is the AI overview, which I don't like using it, but let's use it, just because. Humans are not directly made of soil. However, the human body uses the exact same chemical elements found in dirt. We are made of atoms like carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, and nitrogen. These elements cycle from the soil into our food and then into our bodies, right? And then we have r/no stupid questions. Are humans basically made out of rocks and water? I mean, dirt is made out of sediment and water, and then the plants, which we eat, are made out of dirt, which means we're essentially just rocks and water, or am I wrong? Person comments, the first comment is, water, yes, but not just rocks. We have organic material and metals as well. Isn't the organic material made out of rocks, though? Like, where did it come from originally? Organic materials, carbon-based. Rocks are inorganic because they're made out of that. What the fresh hell did I walk into? Oh, Rila, do you want to hear something? Want to hear something? Want to hear something? Here's an argument, Rila. I was truly stumped by it. The word human itself is proof of God's existence. It derives from the word humus in Latin and means dirt. So biological science and the Bible agree with each other. We are people of the dirt. No, you don't need to. AI is atheist too, lol. I asked Reddit, is all of Reddit atheist too? Is it true that humans are made of soil? We could go to Quora. No, clay or dirt contain some of the same ingredients, but people are made of cells, blood, skin, tissue. We can't be said to actually be made from clay just because we contain the same chemicals. By that definition, cakes are made from clay, cars are made from clay, and so is everything else in the world. I can't think of anything else that doesn't have some of the same chemicals as clay, but that doesn't make them the same thing. It's like saying people are made from bricks, dough, putty, Meccano, or Lego. It's not true, but we contain some of the same stuff as those things. Imagine people before they could see what we're actually made of. They just guessed it was something malleable, something that could be shaped with your hands. If they had to do the same today, they'd probably say we're made of Play-Doh. So, Reddit, Quora, AI disagrees with you. Yeah. You dared me and I did it. This was the dumbest thing to read. Because I know these answers. This was the dumbest thing to read. All elements are forged in the heart of stars and supernova. Therefore, we are all stardust. Physics are far more majestic than real religion. Sometimes I worry that there's no other Christians that believe the facts and dismiss that outrageous shit. Majority of the world has human wisdom and knowledge, but it all comes from God, and He knows more than anyone will ever know. Okay. So King David. King David. Do you agree that your previous statement was dumb? Before we switch to another topic, of the statement that you just made of the majority of the world is human wisdom, do you agree that what you said, that the word human proving God's existence is incredibly dumb? Like, can we agree on that? Can you, like, find a new evidence? Hello, sorry, I'm the manager of an AI agency, Nothing Keanu Reeves. Our AI agent got on a call and may have written you some overly absurd or rude things. We apologize. It's okay. I'm sure I will survive. All elements, at the end of the day, we're all hydrogen. At the end of the day, we're all quarks. At the end of we're all strings. At the end of the day, we're all energy. It's incredible. That was I was so tired, and then this guy comes in with incredible. Wait, King David. The flesh desires proof, but the spirit demands faith. Everyone has faith in something. Existence of the God cannot be proven by human evaluation. God's word says you cannot please God without faith. Once again! So you agree that the earliest statement you made, that the word humans... So now we can both agree, based on your words, that your statement by itself, the statement that you just made, that, the existence of God cannot be proven by human evaluation, that goes contradictory to you saying that the word human proves God's existence. So which is true? The statement you just said, or that the word humans proves God's existence? They're contradictory statements. So which one is true? Standing on soil. Which one is true? They're contradictory statements. You just made two contradictory statements. If humans cannot evaluate the existence of God, then you saying that the word human proves God's existence is wrong. Or you saying that the word human proves God's existence would say that the other thing. Actually, they go hand in hand. Guys, this is what happens when you do not know what logic is. If those hands were separated by multiple galaxies, maybe. Multiple galaxies? I was thinking two entirely different universes. Please, God, if you exist, erase me. I met the guy, lol. He's really forward with his words. I'm sorry that you had to meet the guy, Turtle Zombie. I'm sorry that you had to meet the guy, Turtle. I've heard this question a lot, GB. I'm going to ignore it. Stop reposting it. Told me my life is going to be hard, sorry. Damn. I know God exists. I wouldn't say that I believe that my dad is my dad. I know my dad is my dad. So you have the same evidence for God as your existing as your dad existing? Impressive. I still want to go back to the contradictory statement. Because the problem is King David is giving me like such absurd statements that I could spend like an hour on each one of his sentences explaining how wrong of a statement that is. Like, he's saying stuff that's so wrong, and so I have to, like, pick and choose what point do I want to say is wrong? Why does a god that is supposedly important demand a process that is not necessary for existence? True. I cannot see God. It absolutely 100% takes faith. And what is the definition of faith? Believing in things not yet beheld? What is it? Was it in Timothy where Paul says faith is the assured expectation of things hoped for, though not yet beheld? He went for holy milk and never went back. And faith means everyone is free to believe whatever they choose. Yeah, I don't doubt that. As long as you're not harming yourself or others. But like, you're saying knowing is personally not. You are free to opinion, not to facts. It was just incredible. I have, like, most of the time I'm dealing with, like, extremely arrogant theists that are, like, trying so hard to hammer down these logic problems. And then I just get dealt with, like, this is, like, and then I get dealt this, and I'm just sitting there like, I can't tell if this is rage bait or real! I can't tell if this is rage bait or real! It's hard to hammer a logic problem when you're using a piece of straw. It's hard to hammer a logic problem when you don't know what a hammer is. Personal experience is fine, but it cannot be proven either. So then you can't say that the word human proves God's existence. You are literally self-contradictory. Like, your incredibly absurd claims are self-contradictory. I feel like I just survived a train wreck psychologically. I feel like I witnessed a train wreck. If you can't prove it, then it does not exist. Well, I guess it depends on your definition of proof. That's a bit of a statement, really. I'd be careful with that statement. Dude, just because Milky Way is called like that doesn't mean galaxy is made of milk. Personal evidence, I cannot explain it to anyone else. Impersonal evidence equals hashtag trust me, bro. You can look at my statement any way you would like, and I respect your opinion. I can't respect your... I can respect your opinion, but I cannot respect your words. Stephen Hawking. I can respect your opinion. I cannot respect your words. My dad. Why? What did you do to your dad? Bracket, space, bracket. Oh, that's incredible. A.S. Amazing. Was this guy a Christian before becoming an atheist? Yes, I was a Jehovah's Witness. Wait, what happened to my pinned comment? Rila, did you kill my pinned comment? What happened to my pinned comment? Did it get broken? Maybe it dies after a while. Just gonna say access to a computer and all the knowledge of the world. I know. It's there? Okay. As long as the pinned comment is still there. These platforms are very important for believers because it's a test of faith. Do you believe in what you claim to believe? I love it. It's a test of something, that's for sure, King David. It's a test of something. I would suggest maybe another test, maybe an IQ one to start. I'm sorry, that was rude, but like... I'm sorry, but like, King David, I need you to research anything else? Might I suggest 5th grade science quizzes? Yeah. How YouTube is a test of faith? Was he forced? I don't know. Were you religious? Were you raised the way or not? I mean, you can leave or believe in whatever you want, just a question. Oh yeah, no, I was raised as a Jehovah's Witness. But I genuinely believed for most of my life. I left when I was 23 years old. And I genuinely believed as an adult for a long time. Like, if you consider an adult to be 18, then I believed for 5 years, genuinely. It's all good. You can stand on human logic, and I will stand on my faith, and I'm fine with that. And if you're fine with that, Godspeed. Godspeed to you. Just please be very careful of your footing, because I'm very afraid that you're going to stop breathing, because you're going to forget. My dad tried to raise us as JW, but they don't have Jesus. Well, if you're fine with that, be happy and live your life. Just stop making everyone else's problem. I don't think they're necessarily making it a problem. They're just here doing their thing. Just let Lesseral Selection do its work. Oh. They believe that Michael is Jesus, and that's absurd. They do, actually. They do believe that Michael the Archangel is Jesus. Kind of an obscure Jehovah's Witness belief. They also believe that he's Abaddon, which is even more absurd than him being Michael. Send them looking for a left-handed smoke shifter and never hear from them again. It's okay. They're just a few fries short of a Happy Meal. I don't want to be mean to them because they might be like genuinely like this. I don't want to be mean to a person that's genuinely just so ignorant of reality. I feel bad for them. I don't want to make fun of them because I feel bad for them, but I think it comes out naturally. I am happy, but this platform is for discussion of opposing opinions, right? I believe one of the key elements in these discussions is mutual respect and kindness. Yes, but also, when a person says something so absurd, right? King David, do you believe the earth is flat? I'm scared to ask this, but King David, do you think that the earth is flat? There is God, and that is me. Worship me, humans. Drugs are bad, man. Do it. Thank you, Sakanabel. King David, do you think the earth is flat? Don't do that. Always word there, Sakan. King David, do you think that the earth is flat? But yeah, how old do you think the Earth is? No. Let's not ask them. Don't ask them that, because I know the answer to that will be. Don't feel bad. If you must criticize to feel good, then that's your choice. This just proves fleshly understanding. And no, I do not believe the Earth is flat. The sun and moon are round. Okay. Great. Okay. Do you think it would be absurd if someone told you that the Earth was flat? Like, completely absurd. Oh, good. There is hope. Like, do you think it would be, like, absolutely absurd if someone came up to you, King David, and said that the Earth is flat, and my evidence is that, you know, terra firma makes it true, right? Because terra firma means, like, flat Earth, or, like, a hard Earth, right? Terra firma means hard Earth. And balls are bouncy, so it can't be hard, and only flat things can be hard. If someone told you that, King David, how would you feel? How would you feel? King David shares his religious views. We all can share whatever we want. I mean, this is a safe place for everyone, even if they're a believer. Sure. I'm not concerned if the Earth is flat or round. I'm concerned with the teaching, and I believe they're extremely beneficial for anyone. Okay, cool. But I'm asking you, if someone asked that of you, and said that to you for their reasoning, how would you feel? How would you feel if someone came up to you and asked that? Right? And said that. That was their reasoning. And that, you know, you're stupid if you believe otherwise. Or, like, there's something wrong with you if you don't believe otherwise. And that they are absolutely 100% true. How would you feel? I have to know. I have to know, King David. I have to know. How would you feel? No opinion on the matter if the Earth is flat or round. I will find out when Jesus explains all things. He's the only one that will wait. Okay. Why do you call Christianity a cult religion? Don't know what do you mean, man. I didn't call Christianity a cult religion. I was Jehovah's Witnesses. Jehovah's Witnesses are a cult. All I can say is that it was written by Sauron. But I was never religious. Never at what age people become religious. Okay, well, I'm trying to, like, reach King David to, like, try to get him to understand. Not trying to prove him wrong. What I'm trying to get across to him, King David, is, like, how absurd what he is saying is to me. I'm not saying that he's wrong. Although, I should probably point out that he is very wrong. But that's besides the point that I'm trying to get across. That's besides the point. I am just trying to get across how absurd of a statement you made to me earlier this evening. Like, that is probably one of the things. Honestly, I want you to prove him wrong. I don't think I could. I don't think I could prove him wrong. Not because I can't, like, show why he's wrong, but because I don't think he could accept it. Oh my god, Soul! I hope you've celebrated every birthday since leaving. I have, Just Trees. I have. God bless everyone. I believe I've shared everything I need to know. Follow Jesus Christ. He is the only way to God. Please, please. Get some, anything to learn. Anyways, this is a special thing. This is a special moment. Soldier Rad has redeemed the unique role in the Discord server. It is time. What do you want your unique role to be, Soldier Rad? What do you wish your unique role to be? Holy fuck, 25. You haven't. Holy fuck, that's so many points. That was a thing. Yeah, it is. The first person to redeem it. Soldier Ad, what unique role in the server do you want? Favorite man. Done. His name shall become Favorite Man. Okay. I have to make a new role. It will be done. It'll be done right away. Give me a second. What color do you want it, Soldier Red? Give me a color. Thank you all for your time. Thank you, bud. Were you a Jehovah's Witness? Aren't they heretics? I mean, yes, I was a Jehovah's Witness, and heretics is entirely based on the religion. Like, they're heretics so far as another religion believing that they are. Right? I'm atheist. I think atheists are in danger because religious people are a bunch of sheep. They will kill you. I mean, in my country, they're not dangerous. They're not in danger currently. Want an electric blue? How do you make an electric blue? Like, I think of like a very light blue. Okay, let's try that. Okay. And Soldier Rad. It's been done. They're dangerous for themselves. Yeah. Soldier Rad, check the Discord. At Favorite Man. The first person to redeem the unique Discord role. Favorite Man. But yeah, they're absolutely dangerous here. Yeah, in my country, it's still, like, it's not dangerous to be one. However, I am treated differently because I'm an atheist where I live. I am treated differently because, especially in, like, Saskatchewan, Canada, where I live, they're pretty religious. What was the worst day of your life and why? The only one I could think of was about a year ago when my ex, who we'd been together for 4 years, I had left the cults she was with, and I had helped her through a lot. I wanted to marry her, and she was probably the person that I was closest to in my entire life, left me in the middle of the night. That happened over a year and a half ago now. Like, and she didn't give any warning that she was leaving. That's how she broke up. She literally waited till I was sleeping, packed up some of her stuff, and left in the middle of the night. It was also while I was dealing with a cancer diagnosis. So, probably the worst day of my life was that day. Well, Christians believe that Jehovah's don't believe Jesus is God. Am I wrong? Yeah, they don't believe Jesus is God. They believe he is, like, a God, but yeah, they don't believe Jesus is God. Yeah. How to make more atheists without being killed. I tried to explain once I fucked up. I want to make India 10% atheist at least. Good luck. That's not how that will work. It is better, Sakin, to try to make your country purely secular. You want a secular nation. You want the people to believe that it's okay to believe what they want to believe, or lack of belief. You want a secular nation. Because then at that point, the reason why it's okay and safe for my country to be an atheist is not because my country is majority an atheist. My country is majority religious. It's because we're secular. That's what you want. Which country? I think they're in India. So don't try to make people atheists. That should never be your goal, is to make people atheist. Even, like, I don't think it's ever been my goal to make people atheist. That's never been my goal. However, I would fight for secularism. You want secularism. Religious people vote more religious people than we fact out. I mean, yeah, that's a danger, and that's what's happening in the United States right now. But that's the point. Secularism. You want secularism. Because then it doesn't matter if they're religious, or non-religious, or a different type of religion, or Muslim, or whatever. It doesn't matter. Necessarily. You want a separation of church and state. You want secularism for your country. That's what you want to aim for. Or move to Canada. And then piss off even more piss off like super hardcore conservative Canadians. Which I'm also fine with. Is it proven that more stable society eager to education development is correlated to less religious attachment? I think it's correlated to secularism. And secularism is going to be less religious attachment. At least the separation of church and state. But that doesn't stop people from being still crazy amounts of religious, right? Like, my country is secular. Secularism will work if we are in that group of multiple religion, but atheists are zero, and that's why I conclude to make atheism more. I mean, the only way to do that is to bring awareness. That's all you can do. Jehovah's Witnesses in my country, Albania, are a hidden organization. They don't like to disclose anything from within the organization. The family, unalive themselves, don't want to say that, all like that. Jehovah's Witnesses are a cult. That is what it is to be. Right? They're a cult. Right? And that sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that. Not sure why they're like that in Albania. Could just be slightly different regional differences. But yeah. Ever explore Orthodoxy? I found it way better than the non-denominational I grew up in. I've seen Orthodoxy. It doesn't interest me. Any religion does nothing for me now. All my days, I hate this game. I love this game. Sometimes I hate it. But I'm not charming at all. Well, you don't want to make a cult of atheism. Just be who you are, man. The goal is never to convert people. That's never the goal. That should never be the goal of anybody. Have conversations with people. Alright. Marble. We'll go. Ouch. Man, really? We're still losing weight? Yes. Religion, Christianity, Muslims, Zoroastrianism, none of them do that for me anymore. And like I said, they are not at all like that, but the family is deep in the faith. The father told them, I'm going to die to meet Jesus. It was a hot topic. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Unfortunately, cults make it very easy to do that. I love the cathedrals and the art, but I don't want people just hive-minded to the world of a random dude. Yeah. If you had a religious partner, Christian Protestant, who would you think would convert first, pride and ego aside? If I was dating and going out with someone who was religious, I'd view it as a unstoppable force meets an unmovable object. It's never gonna, it's just like, we're going to have two very different ideas of how to live our life. So, I don't think we're any no sides getting converted is that idea. A lone man in my surroundings. Why people they follow everything as it is? Because it's very often human nature. YTA, rapper from India. Are you the Tunuk guy? Sorry. That may be perceived as racist. I'm not trying to be. Sorry. Mixed faith houses can be very nurturing, but it can also become easily more problematic. Yeah, like, I had a crush on someone that was very Catholic. She was a really good friend. She's a really good friend. And I had a crush, and I asked them out. And they said no, and I understood why. But that was something that, like, in my head, I knew I had to expect and be like, yes, they're going to be Catholic. I'm not going to be able to change their mind on that. And I had to make peace with that in my mind before I started dating them. Right? And I did make peace with that. But she didn't. And that's fair. And that's fine. I completely understood. Still great friends. We also have Methodists and Mormons, but they think all of them are cults. I don't believe that, man. I don't think it's bad in any way. The majority here are Catholics and Orthodox. I mean, yeah. People have the right to their own beliefs. My mother is also Hindu and I pray daily, and I don't want to hurt her feelings, but saying religion is fake in the Hindu religious history. I mean, all you can do is be your own person. It's difficult, I understand. And in some ways I can't understand, because I'm a lot safer here than you are there, but, you know. Live your life as best you can. Whilst being as true to yourself as possible. If that means moving to another country where you're more accepted, go right ahead. If that means trying to get people and being, you know, finding people, I guarantee you there's groups. Like, I wonder if there is, like, Indian atheists organizations. So, there's a subreddit out there. There is a subreddit called Atheism India. There'll be more people like you. Maybe. Sorry for saying this, Hinduism, polytheism or not, do you believe God can be in car? AS Amazing. I'm sorry, what's it inside a cow, I mean? Oh. Do you think premarital sex is wrong? No. Not at all. I personally, I'm not a person that goes out of my way to, like, have premarital sex, because it's not kind of, like, strongly my thing. Like, I generally am only going to have sex with someone that I have strong emotional bond with. That being, like, my ex who I wanted to marry. Like, generally I'm not going to have sex with someone who I'm not going to like, be very close and very bonded to. So, but that's me. That's just me. It's wrong if you don't enjoy it. But yeah, that's just me personally. So, I don't fault anybody else that wants to have more sex. Or has casual sex. I just like to have ranked competitive sex. Just kidding. I have observed that mostly Hindus are not religious like Christians and Muslims, but they set their life patterns on default. They just live their life, don't want to know anything. Yeah, that can happen. Best way you can fight that is to become an educator. Like a teacher of some sorts. Hi, it's me, Sex. Yeah. Yeah. Why are there no zombies? Well, I've killed a lot of them, and I'm in a pretty rural area right now. Like, I'm in a very rural area right now. I'll create nanochips to mass control the population. But in-game tomorrow, I'm going to be killing a lot of zombies. Or less. Few, that's for sure. What other games do you play consistently? I do Minecraft Mondays. I play lots of Slay the Spire 2. I might be... I like a lot of Paradox games. I like Hearts of Iron 4, Stellaris. I generally play whatever is cool at the moment to do. What I do is what I see. When people be coming to me. Is Hinduism the same as Buddhism? Are they mystical? Are they story myths? Maybe are they strong believers? Hinduism and Buddhism are very different in a very specific way. Buddhism doesn't believe in a deity. They don't believe in deities. They're actually considered an atheistic religion of sorts. But it is highly spiritual. Highly spiritual. Whereas Hinduism does believe in actual gods, right? You have plenty. Like, I've had a lot of Indian friends. You will be killed by a lot of zombies. I mean, I've killed a lot of zombies. I've killed 1,062 zombies thus far. It also depends on the type of Buddhism, because there's also different types of Buddhism, because you have like Taoism and you have different stuff. Okay. What do I do for the rest of today? Let's see if I can go hunting. Wish I could find more like animals. Like those rabbits, for instance. Because evidently, like going hunting, if you can find them, like a pack of them, you get so much food. Oh, got a notification. Insert name 47 has subscribed. Thank you. I'm going to insert the name of Gary. Your name is now Gary. I just think it's funny how these new age spiritualist cults use words quantic to pass it as science. Oh yeah, quantum mysticism. Ugh. And then anytime you disagree with them, they're like, you just follow scientism. And I'm just like... What? And then they get mad when you don't think that evolution is heuristic. I'm eating ice cream and gooning for you. And I'm not even a VTuber. Oh my god. No, not the scientism. I refuse to have that conversation again. We didn't even get to talk about the scientism, because then he wanted to talk about heuristics. We didn't even get there! Ugh. Because then he wanted to talk about fucking heuristics. He's just like, you don't even know what a heuristic is. And to be fair, I didn't know what a heuristic was offhand. So I looked up the definition of what a heuristic was. And then I said, that doesn't sound, that doesn't sound like a heuristic. And then he's like, no, you have to look at it within a scientific context. And so then I'm like, okay, so then do you think the theory of gravity, like, is all science a heuristic? No, gravity is an actual spooky, unknowledgeable, unknown thing. But you know what a heuristic is? Evolution. It was so dumb. Whoa, 808, what game is? This game is called Project Zomboid. It's a fairly realistic zombie apocalypse simulator. You probably won't see a lot of zombies until maybe tomorrow in-game. The in-game tomorrow. They believe in energy, but in a paranormal way. I asked how to quantify that, and they just use weird mental gymnastics. Oh, yeah. Can I ask you your political views? Sure. What do you want to know? Oh, gloves. What do you want to know, Sakin? Sugar beet. Acorns. That's pretty cool, yeah. People compare it to The Sims quite often. Like Sims, but in zombie apocalypse. I'm so confused on gender. Okay, Sakin. So what are you confused about? I looked it up while he was talking. There's a Stanford dictionary that he was referring to. It's used as a postgraduate model for having a discussion. Okay, so that still doesn't make the theory of evolution a heuristic. I'm so confused on gender. Yeah, both me and Rila, happy to help. Like, actually, I'm going to pause the game because, like, this is actually important. It's like, this is a person who's actually asking questions, so. And from a country that... or from growing up around people that definitely probably do not understand whatsoever, and probably given them a lot of information that is either not true or completely misinformed. Jump into call? I mean, we can. Yeah, sure, we can. Yeah, well, I'll go to my live chat. Believe that male can have sex with male or female with female, but why do people change gender? Okay, yeah, no problem. So, Rila's going to be joining the chat. She's awesome. I will go first, because it's my show, and because I want to be awesome. No, I go. Hi, Rila. Actually, wait.
Hi.
Do I have my Fuki on? I do not have my Fuki. Okay, Rila, you get to explain the difference between sex and gender, whilst I fix my Fuki so that you can be put onto the screen.
Okay, I was busy coming in here. I didn't read it. I believe that male can have sex with male or female, but why do people change gender? Okay, so that's a loaded question. So number one, you need to make, like Aqua said, you need to make the distinction between a sex and a gender. So a
He
sex
might have.
is
You might have to be as simple as and direct as possible because I'm
Okay,
not
I
sure
can do that.
how good their command on English is. Their command on English seems to be pretty good, but it just be cognizant that there might be language difference.
So number one, a sex is whatever a doctor assigns to you based on what they see on your external body when you're born. All right. May not necessarily be accurate, but it's what they do. That's where you get male, female, and intersex. Those are the three options. Now, gender is something that is based in societally. So, for example, in society, by and large, not everywhere, but by and large, the concept of woman is soft, feminine. These things you, how do I explain it? Gender is what society deems as a stereotype. And that changes based on your culture. Oh, hey, it's me. I see me.
Yes, you're
so that's
you're now
why.
on the screen.
So those are two very different things. There's a lot more to that, given that there's also the context that gender changes with time, societally speaking. Because you figure, take a look at Europe 100 years ago, right? Europe 100 years, well, actually, no, this would be more like 150, because 100 years ago was World War II, and nobody have a culture in World War II. Actually, it'd be between the two,
Also,
wouldn't it?
Sakin. Like, for you specifically, Sakin. I hope I'm pronouncing it. I don't know if it's Sakin or Sachin. But for you specifically, that might also know. For you specifically in India, because this is actually part of your culture, and to kind of show the difference between sex and gender, right? You guys have the hijra, right? In India, it's part of your culture. You have the hijra, right? Which they're officially recognized as a third gender, right? Because they're not considered completely male or female. So
I learned something today.
yeah, it can also be translated as unique or hermaphrodite. But yeah, it's usually in general, Hiraj have been assigned male at birth, with a few being intersex. But then as they grow up, they identify themselves as Hijra. And this goes back a very long time. And the British did not like that, so they kind of gotta put that down. I don't agree with transgenderism. I hope I'm not insulting someone, but I think the majority of them have gender dysmorphia. Don't condemn violence towards it. Yeah, they're humans like us. So I think you're missing the point of the idea entirely, like, of that. Not like to come down hard on you. I think you're missing the point of transgenderism entirely, right? Like, people could have gender dysmorphia, and the best way to handle that gender dysmorphia is to transition, either socially or medically.
What was, because that comment didn't show up in the YouTube chat. What? What
You
was that word?
have to filter by live chat, not top chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I got confused for it for a while too.
Gender dysmorphia?
I'm sure they meant
That's-
dysmorphia.
Okay, I was gonna say, because that's not a word.
I'm sure they meant gender dysmorphia.
Okay, dysphoria.
Try to
yeah.
or dysphoria.
Okay.
Try to
Yeah.
steal
Okay.
that when you
That's
Because the
Okay.
person seems like a decent enough individual.
Yeah, no, I wanted to make sure that there wasn't a term that I either wasn't familiar with or where that came from.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, so, and this will kind of touch on both of you, but the whole why people change their gender. So this is because we talked a little bit. We talked a little bit earlier about how personal experience is hard to describe to others, and that applies here too. Because there are certain thoughts and feelings that I have. Okay, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna touch on that, Aza. It was classified as a mental illness because of 1960s American whitewashing of history. It was not classified as a mental illness prior to that. That is something that they took from Nazi Germany and implemented it in America so that they could seem like the perfect people to combat the Soviet stereotype. So yes, that it was officially classified as a mental illness as part of that whitewashing of history.
I'm smashed all the time.
Hello. So as far as the reason why individuals change gender, so there are many different reasons, almost as many as there are trans people. However, from my personal experience, I was born as an intersex individual. However, the doctor at the time, because I had fully functioning male genitalia, but no uterus or ovaries, they tore out the vaginal canal and then sewed me shut, forcing me to live as a male. Now, as I grew older, I would say the first hint was about the age of 8. I was watching a TV show at the time called Xena the Warrior Princess, which probably helps you peg my age if you know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I looked at the TV and I looked at my parents and said, I want to be Xena when I grow up. And they said, well, you can be strong and you can protect people like that, but you can't, be that. It's a TV show, which is obviously accurate, right? But I said, no, I want to grow up to look like her. And that's when I was told that's impossible. And I said, but why? I'm a girl too. Now, that was sort of the first inkling that something was different. And in my case, I did not grow up in any sort of cult or anything like that, but it was a home that was very worried about appearances. So that statement resulted in much child abuse. Well, the thing about gender is that there are as many genders as there are people. Now, humans like to categorize things, for better or worse, right? But if you were to ask two separate people to define what is their gender, how to just have them describe male or have them describe man, they're going to give you two different answers. There'll be commonality, obviously.
Yeah.
But their exact definitions are going to differ. Sorry, go ahead, Aqua.
So yeah, I mean, another thing is like trying to imagine a world where there will be more than 3 genders. You have to understand, we already live in a world that has infinite genders, right? Like, how do we classify a man? Well, people in India are going to think certain traits are more masculine or feminine in certain areas than, let's say, Canada or the US or Norway, or right? Different cultures have different ideas of what would be considered masculine or feminine, or what makes a man, what makes a woman, or different trials or tribulations. Like in Judaic law, you weren't allowed to become a man until you had your bar mitzvah, right? You literally entirely independent of how you were born necessarily. You have to have a bar mitzvah before you could become a man, right? And other people will be like, what the fuck? Right? Like, how does that determine you being a man or a woman? The thing is, Sakin, we already live in a world with more than 3 genders. We already live in a world of that, right? And what will be the actual pronouns? You just ask, right? People have different names, right? It's a personal thing, right? Gender is a personal thing. We don't ask. We don't say, hey, what's your name, right? And then say, well, no, you don't look like that, and then tell them a different name, right? Right? Like, could you imagine if we came up to someone and said, hey, what's your name? And they respond, I'm John. Well, you don't look like a John, so I'm calling you Luke. That would be ridiculous, because it's your personal name.
Yeah.
Likewise, when it comes to gender is a personal thing. Whatever we feel makes us more masculine, or this or that. It doesn't, change anything with anybody else, so therefore, you just ask them what they like to be called, right? And they will tell you. And you might get it mixed up, and it's okay to be wrong, right? It's okay to mess that up, because you can forget a name, you can forget a pronoun occasionally, right? Like, that's not the end of the world, so long as you're not doing it maliciously, right?
Exactly. And to borrow a phrase from the right, the thing is that yes, you may get you may get a pronoun wrong, right? Or you may get a name wrong, but somebody like me who has to live this in a current culture that wants me dead, I can always tell if you are malicious or not. You can always generally tell if somebody's coming up to me and is he, him, calling me by my necronym, they're clearly doing this on purpose. Versus a person like the people I work with, this is also relatively new for some of them, because I work with a lot of older people, and they don't always get it right. And you know what? As soon as they realize what they did, they apologize, and we move on. So yeah, as long as your mistake doesn't come from as long as it's not purposeful, that's the important part.
I don't think anybody here's been insulting so far.
Yeah, so you haven't been insulting, because it's okay to not understand something. It's okay to ask a question. This is a forum for asking questions. And that is perfectly acceptable. Now, if 5 minutes from now you come at me and say, hey, Rila, die, that's insulting. Don't do that. But yeah, no, you can always ask a question. You can always learn more. And you know what? If you personally, as part of your religiosity, I don't know if how I want to say that. If as part of your faith you want to, personally deny my existence, you know what? Go ahead. We don't that doesn't bother me. But it bothers me, but we can still have civil conversation, right? It doesn't stop us from treating each other with some semblance of respect, right?
I'm not hateful or harmful to any LGBTQ. I'm just not able to imagine a world where society will have this many judges and how will things function. Imagine this, right? Imagine gender as being an extension of your name.
Yeah.
That's all. Just imagine that. Does society collapse because we have so many different names? Does society collapse because we have, people with millions of people with the same name, but then millions of people with completely different names? Or millions of people with the same name just spelt differently? Right? Does society collapse? No, it's just an extension of our personal individual existence. I personally am a boring, cisgendered, white straight guy.
He is my token cis friend.
Like,
it is a thing.
Yeah. See, here's the thing, Asa Amazing and Sakin. I used to be worse than both of you. I used to hate people like Rila. I used to hate people like that and thought they deserved eternal destruction. Because of how I grew up. I used to think that. So you guys are already better than I was. In that sense of, like, you are asking, you are trying to understand. And that trying to understand will lead to understanding. You may not get it now. You may not get it after the end of the conversation, and that's okay. So long as you keep trying to understand. It can take a little while. In some ways, especially if you grew up thinking in a very track way, it can be like a wheelbarrow where you're going over this one spot, you're going to create a rut, and it can be really hard to get out of that rut. Believe me, I know. I grew up in a cult, and that was the rut of my life. But so long as you continue to try to understand, you will get out of that rut and come to a greater understanding of people. And I think you will come to a greater love of people. And I think that's what we all want to do. Christians, Hindus, atheists, Muslims. It doesn't matter. We all want to live and be better.
Yeah. So I do want to piggyback on that as well. Because there is hesitancy. Understanding does not necessarily have to equal acceptance. Because there's this... Because I've talked with a number of religious people. It's a very conservative area of the U.S. I live in, right?
Sorry, I just want to announce my foraging level 10 just came in clutch.
Nice. Good job.
Hey!
There's a fear that by understanding me and my existence, they have to leave their belief behind and just accept me wholeheartedly with open arms. You don't have to. Right? That's a bit of a stretch, especially if you've, like you said, Asa, come from that religiously conservative background. You can understand without necessarily 100% accepting. And also, as you mentioned, Asa, you don't have to be hateful about it. We can have a respectful conversation. I have conservative Christian friends. And they...
Hello, I'm here always.
And they use my preferred name. They use my preferred pronouns. They personally, they're not going to invite me to their family gatherings. Right? But we work together, and they can act with professionalism and courtesy. And that's the important part. You can understand, but understanding doesn't necessarily have to equal full acceptance. But understanding breeds empathy, and the empathy leads to being able to treat somebody at minimum professionally. Like, we may not ever be the best of friends, right? Aqua's a good bean. Aqua is one of the very few people I would classify as a friend on this planet. uh, like, we may not ever reach this, but you could at least treat me professionally. At minimum. That's all we ask. You know, I find this really funny. I'm told constantly that I need to stop following the quote-unquote trans agenda. And I look at the trans agenda, and the agenda is, I want to exist. That's the agenda. I want to be left the fuck alone. Let me live my fucking life. But yeah, again, like, you can understand, you can have empathy, you can be respectful. That does not necessarily...
I am reading the chat. I'm here always. Believe me, I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, doesn't necessarily have to mean that you accept me to the point of inviting me to your Sunday dinner, right? I don't go outside during the summer. It's too fucking hot, so I'm not going to your Sunday dinner anyway. But yeah. And like I said, it's never disrespectful to ask a question. If you don't understand, ask. And if you don't understand the answer, ask.
Some people here in my country are violent with their language. I don't agree that as I would respect it. Not. I have been told that I'm not a great person. I've been told I'm in league with Satan ever since I became an atheist. Ever since I left a cult, I've been told that I am fallen to him. I understand. The idea, like, the thing is at the end of the day, like, I'm a moral relativist, and cue the person saying, well, then how can you say something is good or bad? Doesn't matter. For the context of this, doesn't matter. Trying to be a good person, like, it's going to always be something about, you know, understanding other people and trying to lessen the harm that comes to people, or anything, really. We want to lessen the harm of anything and everything. Did see that I can do a live and got to 54 subs. Congratulations.
That's great. Congratulations.
I'm an Albanian from North Macedonia. Oh.
Nice. Yeah, it's because the important thing to remember is, like, I'm a terrible group of people.
No, you're not.
But that has nothing to do with me being trans. That's because I'm a sociopath. But there's also an important thing to note that there is hyper-reactivity on both sides of that equation. So you have, I'm going to call them fundamentalist, I think is probably the most accurate term, who are like, oh, you're trans, you need to die because God said so. But at the same time, you know, a statement like that elicits a reaction. Because a cornered animal is very dangerous and is going to be very aggressive.
Yeah.
And humans are just animals. We react the same way. So as a reaction to that pressure, individuals that, you know, either are trans or are, you know, allies of trans people will have an equally aggressive reaction to that. So
Albania is very close to Greece, Sakin. It's close to Greece. Very close.
Is it just north of Greece?
Yeah, essentially.
Is there a border shared there? I don't remember.
There's North Macedonia. There's, like, Macedonia, and then there's Albania.
I don't remember my Balkan geography. It's been...
You played Hoi! You played the Hoi!
It's been 8 months since I played a match of Hoi.
The Hoi! You should play a zombie horde mode that I've found. It's actually peak.
You know, I'm
Terrifying.
just going to keep playing my anime girls because World War II just needs
you
anime.
can add your
women.
anime girls to it if you want. Just there's also zombies. terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm a bisexual myself, don't get me wrong, my own sister devalues my feelings, let alone understanding what I can do about that, nothing. Yeah, and here's the thing, this is another point, like, I have heard and I've read up on bisexual erasure a lot. I asked the gender of bisexual, and I'm not joking. Well, those are two different things.
Yeah,
sort of. Like, they're linked, but they're not the same thing.
Bisexual is a relationship preference, not. So, bisexual is open to relationships with the male and female gender.
It would be like saying
man
that
and
a
woman gender.
pie taster is also the pie. Right? Like it'd be like you asking if the pie taster is also the pie. Like what is the pie of the pie taster? It's not quite the same thing. You just want to give them a cream pie. Now,
Aqua. The fuck?
listen, I am loopy today. I'm allowed. I feel like ass.
Yeah, so bisexual is in the same vein as being straight or being gay. Bisexual is both straight and gay at the same time. Bi meaning two. And then you get into other things.
Phylan, you are the gayest. Like, people call me the gayest straight person they met, but no, you take that trait. You are the gayest straight person I have ever heard of.
That is a fucking statement.
No, I'm not gay, my boyfriend is. Like I said, Phylan, you are the gayest straight person I have ever met. There is no straight person I have ever met that is more gay than you.
Fucking hell.
But yeah, so Sakin, yeah, so
Not
like
gay, my
the idea,
boyfriend.
but the idea is that gender and bisexuality are linked because like a bisexual person is going to be like attracted to specific gender, specifically two of them. Specifically, well, maybe not necessarily two of them, but generally they'd be considered attracted to two of them. Emily513, hey, as long as you keep the songs on, it's not gay. As long as you keep the socks on. I think. But hello, Emily, welcome in. How you doing?
Hi. One of my wonderful wives has returned from the hell that Discord threw her into. So I will be lurking in the chat. If you want to ask a question, you can always type it and I'll help Aqua answer. But
Yay.
have a good night, peeps.
Have a good night, Rila. Rila has left. But yeah. Hello, Emily. Since you're the first time chatter here, I should give my spiel. Hello, my name is Aqua79, Tristan, Dad's a lot of whatever you like to call me. I talk to people on the internet and I play video games. I'm a former cult member, a former Jehovah's Witness, so I try to make this a safe place for everybody, but I do talk about sensitive subjects such as politics, theology, religion, and philosophy. Welcome on in. There's straight people in India who will have sex with gays and still call them straight. I'm not joking. Yeah, that's what Phylan does. That's what Phylan does. Believe me, I've seen it. I've seen the arguments. Don't worry. I believe you. I believe you. But yeah, at the end of the day, AMD or NVIDIA? No, isn't AMD typically processor and NVIDIA typically like graphics? Or are you talking entirely for graphics? Because I use AMD for my processor. I like male, female, and I know a lot of that like more than that too. We're all not a monolith. Yeah, bisexual people are valid. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, I think one of the easiest ways to understand, like, trans people is to just understand there's a difference between gender and sex. GPU? I think I use, well, right now I'm using AMD. I don't have much to let. Riddle me this, atheist. If God isn't real, then why did my wife leave me and take the kids? And then a very sad Migu. I have no answer for you, because my partner took me, left me in the middle of the night and took the cat, so, yeah. Liking men doesn't make you gay. Sure. Sure. I'm a woman. Fair enough. And Trump for inflation. I can't buy PC. Not the cat. What an abhorrent person. To be fair, it was her cat. But, like, I helped her raise it. Like, we got it together. But it was her cat. I specifically mentioned. And we specifically made it so that it was her cat. But I didn't even get to say goodbye to the cat. Because she left in the middle of the night. And I still haven't been able to say goodnight to it. Or know how it's doing. But it's okay, I still have Odin. If she took Odin, there would be blood. There would be a John Wick moment. If she took Odin, it would be that. You will be missed, Mittens. The name of the cat was actually Senri. Ah. Cute little cat. Celery? No, Senri. It's a Chinese name. It's a Chinese name. Shenri. No, it was... There we go. Senri. Not Xianri. Ni hao, fine shi. You will like me then. Well, whoa there a second. That's not how that works. Shishu. Yeah. Uh-oh. Did my chat die? Did my chat die? Please tell me it did not die. Are we good? We might be still good. Okay. Maybe. I'm scared. Nope, we're good. I'm probably not. Okay, so yeah, we're good. I saw my things trying to connect back to my thing, and I'm like, ah! Mushrooms. I hope you... Found an orange. Hello, orange. Tell us more about the Tanky's cat. She wasn't a Tanky. I mean, I have dated well, I don't even consider it dating, but, you know. I have, I don't know, been on dates with a Tanky. But yeah, she wasn't a Tanky, the one that I was with. You know there is a fantasy of men to have lesbians, but will they be straight or bisexual? Yeah. Is anyone even really alive? What is being alive? Are plants alive? To what degree is conscious connected to mortality? Listen, it's almost 3 a.m., not my fault. To be fair, I do talk about philosophy. I mean, it just depends on your definition. I think that life is life. Right? And I get that it's just that X equals X, but like, so, life is just anything to do with... I feel that being living and the conscience are, you know, two separate questions. And consciousness is directly tied to, you know, the ability to navigate and understand your surroundings and use it to your advantage. In India, it's 5 a.m. It's currently 5:45 p.m. for me. Canada, fuck yeah. Coming around to save the motherfucking day, yeah, Canada, fuck yeah. The Sikh believe everything is alive and just preserving a said life. They like sweep the ground before and then stepping to not kill. That's Jainism, not Sikh. That's Jainism, not Sikh. Slightly different. Are not the same. Wants MF teamwork time. Oh, come on, my chat. Are you one of those individuals that thinks they can walk into the women's washroom? I wouldn't. I thought I heard somewhere that the Sikhs did that specifically. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Jainism. Jainism take a very big vow of, like, peace. Right? To not bring harm to anything. Sikhs do not. In fact, Sikhs are the ones that carry ceremonial weaponry. Is that YouTube chat? Yes, that is YouTube chat. I have both chats. Say, I got potential. No wonder they asked a question like that. My YouTube chat can go pretty crazy. Also, how did you stumble upon my channel, Emily, if you don't mind me asking? Are you straight, by the way? If you're asking me, yes, I am 99% straight. What do you know about the religion of the machine gun? Ever since I felt the weakness of my flesh, I craved the certainty of steel. That's what I know. I like some living beings on my plate. Jesus Christ, fine. I'm a bit of a self-appointed full connoisseur of PC. Fair enough. I'm playing on extinction mode, but with more zombies. I survived a month, 11 days, 4 hours. I also have turned off the helicopter event spawning. So in exchange for the helicopter event not coming around every month or every couple weeks, I increase the zombie count. You definitely like meat in both senses of the word. It got you there, finally. Person from India? Fair enough. Who is this? I don't... A person who has decided to... A new person, Phylan. They're great. I love them already. His 0.1% is that time he watches neighbor jacket through the window? No, not 0.1%. 1%. But I won't tell you what the 1% is for. Is it jumper altar? I don't think so. Most Sikhs are hardcore religions. They are allowed to carry weapons. Yep, from Punjab. Sastrikal. Sikhs are pretty cool. I know. I have dealt with there's a lot of Sikhs. I've met with a lot of Sikhs. Did you say you were a doctor, or did I mishear? I am definitely not a doctor. I am definitely not a doctor. I am the furthest thing from a doctor. I'm a landscaper. But I was a former cult member. I don't know. At any point, I would have described myself as a doctor. I love talking with you guys. Nice. Hope to see you more, if possible. Also might be late. Doctor, doctor, please, I got an infection. But yeah, if you want, you can always join my Discord. So that you can catch me in my streams. And me in my silly comments. But yeah, tomorrow, Emily, we're going to... we are going to definitely go and kill a couple hundred zombies, maybe, or 100 zombies. I'm Sakin. There was a great cricket, Sakin Tentacle, if you know. I don't know much about cricket. I just know the game cricket exists and that India loves it. You're all my best friends ever, especially Aqua. Man, parasocial relationships going crazy for that one. Okay. Is India a great place to live for women? I mean, you can ask the person from India, but they're not known for that. At least currently, in some places, it can get pretty bad. I wish I had something entertaining to say so you could clip farm, but for better or worse, I doubt there's as much we disagree on former cultist. Twerking? No, there's probably not. I mean, generally, my clip farms come from, like... I guess I need to do more clipping, honestly. I need to post more shorts on my YouTube, but it's so much work. And I just like the streaming element. I don't like the editing, I don't like the thing, but yeah. I don't think there's any good place for women to live until we set up matriarchy globally. Well, I don't think we need to go so far as matriarchy, but you know. I don't think we need to go that far to make it a safer place. I think we could just do, you know, feminist equality and egalitarianism, but like, you know, don't mind me. I don't think we need to go so far as we need to replace a patriarchy with a matriarchy. I don't think we need to go that far. I don't know why I turned into fucking, what's his face? What's his name? From Phineas and Ferb. The professor. Okalano. Platypus. Harry the platypus. Harry. Fun fact, I've never seen Phineas and Ferb. Also, Emily, do you like my organization? It's pretty good. We got stuff there, stuff here, alcohol on the table, and stuff in here. I love my organization. It's great. Have a good one, ASA. ASA amazing. Matriarchal inequality would still be a hell of a lot better than what we got now. Feels just like home. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but like, I prefer secular egalitarianism. Just a wee bit more, and I feel like, you know, here in Canada, we do that pretty well. Poutine or chicken tendies? Poutine. But it has to be, like, good poutine. Chicken tendies will beat bad poutine. Bad poutine just sucks. Makes me sad. Like, McDonald's poutine? Blech. I prefer Technocracy. Be careful. Actually, no. Technocracy is pretty cool. I would want elements of Technocracy. I wouldn't want a pure Technocracy, but I'd want, like, you know, partial Technocracy. Fireland, shouldn't you be paying attention to your boyfriend or something? They live in different continents, so I think this boyfriend is probably currently sleeping. What you're saying is you're a cuckold. What? What? I would say India's not for anyone now, but India will be the best country to be weird about with one of the most cards still are growing. Hopefully. Cricket, I'm not sure we can assume a matriarchal society would be inherently unequal. Well, I'm still going to prefer my secular egalitarianism, personally. Personally, I'd want the idea that gender to be completely meaningless. At least on a societal term. Me personally. Like, gender abolitionism. Where it just doesn't matter. But that's just me. Based. So, you know, there will be no patriarchy. There will be no matriarchy because gender just doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything anymore. But I mean, you know, I have some First Nation Migu-archy. Migu. Oh my god, it's Migu. Oh my god, Migu. You know what's funny? It's like, if gender was meaningless, you would be non-existent. What you mean if you want to be a good little housewife? You can be a good little housewife, and just for any gender can be a good little housewife. What the heck? Miguel is just Brazilian Migu. And Brazilian Migu is just Migu, but tanned with bigger boobs. Can be Hispanic too. True. Like, Fireland wants to be a good little housewife. I know that for a fact. Every time I see Miku, I'm just like, fuck! It's an adorable little creature, but it constantly reminds me of fucking yaks! No, it's just fine. Chat, when are we forcing Aqua on estrogen? What? What? I like my testosterone. It's pretty good. I'm a fan of my testosterone myself. There's this much resistance to gender fluidity, and us the best country. What do you expect? Honestly, it'll take at least 1,000 years. So what you're saying is you have an R34 Yaoi folder on your desktop, not even hidden or anything. Not Yaoi, Yuri. Come on, have some class. Yuri is so much better than Yaoi. What the fuck? Come on. Have some class. Have some dignity. Not like in an Alan Turing way. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not a fan of chemical castration either. Believe it or not, Emily, I'm straight. Believe it or not, I am actually straight. Like, 99% straight. There's a, you know, come on, everyone needs a little estrogen in their lives. I already have a little estrogen. Like, just because I'm, like, you know, born, like, with, you know, testicles and, like, that sort of stuff, that produces a lot of testosterone and influences a lot of testosterone. Doesn't mean I don't have estrogen. You love hot glue compilations. I am scared to know what that is, because I have no idea what you're referencing, and that scares me. He is so straight that doesn't turn while driving. I have a problem on the roads. I'm straight 100%. I don't have... My car's alignment is lost, so that does that make me gay? Yeah, it does, Emily. I'm sorry. Because you can never go truly straight. I'm sorry. There was nothing we could do. I'll pray for you. I don't know why, but I dislike plushies. Can I send my car to conversion therapy? Yeah, it's called the mechanic. It doesn't make anybody straight. You should watch the new anime, Konekuru Kutsi Kai Senpai. It's right up your alley, Aqueduct. I'm scared. What's this? If it's a hentai, I'm gonna actually kill you. Well, it doesn't show up on Google. So... yeah, I have no idea what it is. The Chainsmoker Cat anime? Is it? Is it? Kunikuri Kutsi Kai Senpai? Maybe. I don't believe in supernatural stuff. Well, it's just not my taste. I like tools. Fair enough. I mean, I don't mind a few plushies. I have, but they're more like sentimental in there. It's not that I went on my way to grab them. I'm a tool. What? Wild. Well, I can use you, Emily. Consensually, of course. I should not have streamed today. I should not have streamed today. That's sexual harassment. Well, welcome to the stream that Aqua gets cancelled. What? Yeah. That is correct. Where do you watch animes? I mean, they've all banned. I mean, I don't know. I use, like, what is it? I forget which one I use. Did I join into? Good question. It's an answer that I cannot give you. A severe lack of age checks is what you joined it to. Migu. A severe lack of age check. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm very scared now! Oh, Aqua's gonna get very cancelled. I'm 20. Oh, thank God! Oh. I thought you were implying that you... I don't know Alwyn Joseph. I don't play soccer. I was very scared for my life there. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Anyways, off we go! Let's pretend that never happens. We're gonna go kill some zombies. We have all the weapons. Look how many weapons we got. He's starting to slip back into the church's ways. You're not wrong. Although we call them kingdom halls. Alright, time to go kill a bunch of zombies. Hopefully we can find some snacks along the way. We found snacks. Snacks of what? And at speed of 10. Aqua, HR isn't going to be happy. That's okay. I'll live. HR is never happy with me. To be fair, the best like thing you can be with HR is not be noticed, and that's what I live for. To not be noticed by HR. And again, it's blue collar, so a couple felonies are probably a plus in your CV. I mean, not in my case. I've been like doing blue collar work since I was 16, so that's what's my best thing on my resume. I want to go back to school though. I'd like to preferably become a therapist. Might never have enough money to be able to support myself doing that. Well, like, support myself going through the schooling to do that. Considering I don't have a support network. I do blue collar, hog. Six. Snake. We're probably going to lose another couple pounds here. Oh man, not having the soul healer tree is actually kind of nice. Notice how I didn't specify because we do just about everything under the sun. 30 professions in one, like my dad's shampoo. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm a landscaper, which means I do plumbing, which means I do construction, which means I do carpentry, which means I do brickwork, masonry, which means I do like just pure manual labor that makes me want to kill myself. What? To Phallus Lake we walk. To Phallus Lake we walk. To Phallus Lake we walk. I don't know why the lake is called Phallus Lake. It doesn't even look like a penis. I love lugging around debris and bullshit. Who doesn't love being the fresh meat apprentice? Oh yeah. Does Vex know any other words? No. It's okay. She's a little special. Okay. She's actually also a member of the cult that I used to be a part of. Keezy is Project Zomboid. There's a family of rabbits. Kill them. Come on, no. No. You're not allowed to run from me. I will kill these rabbits. It's grubby hands on me fully. Did you also grow up as Jehovah's Witness? Bro, what do you think of Khalistan? I assume you live in Canada. I do live in Canada. Khalistan, I mean, I don't support terrorism. Not saying that all Khalistani supporters are terrorists, but I mean, if a country wants to be, it's complicated. I don't really have any opinions really on it. I don't know enough about it to be like one way or the other. Genuinely. But I also don't support coming to a sovereign nation and killing people within it, aka what India did to here in Canada. So that I don't agree with. So yeah. But that's not necessarily a thing of Khalistan. But Emily, did you also try to grow up as Jehovah's Witness, or did people Trying to convert you? Like, what was your story with it? I missed that. You will forage for food. Hi, Tony. No, not really, but ever since I was a kid up until the end of high school, schools ran out to public religious humiliation rule. Oh, I see. Yeah, that sucks. But they behave so different, it's so weird to observe them like they're performing some drama. I mean, you could say that about, like, any culture. I love cults. Yeah. Yo. Alright. Are you ready to kill some zombies, kid? Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Oh, who has a machete with a zombie's face on it? Brittany Da Silva. Covered in camo with blood on her face. Brittany Da Silva. If exorbitant violence is something you wish, Brittany Da Silva. Then craft some spears and smoke some heads. Brittany Da Silva. Ready? Do you like that genetically modified skeptic guy on the YouTube? Yes, very much so. I like him. I like Aaron Raw. I like Aaron Raw. I like genetically modified skeptic. I like On the Line. All this stuff. They're cool. Forrest Valkai, love him. Love Forrest Valkai. I would be gay for him if he wasn't married. I'm just kidding. Or am. I knew. Aqua does the gay. Aqua does the gay. What a weird way to say that. Aqua does the gay. Aqua is the gay. Yes, the straightest person you've ever met is the gay. Okay. Well, here we go. Listen here, listen, a little dick, and there doesn't. One per fruity? Yeah, but it's not the penis. Well, it's a complicated question that I will choose not to answer at this time. I can have houses for bats? Yeah, you can. I'm literally working at an area right now that has houses for bats. They're pretty cool. Basically, you encourage them to run around, and they're pretty nice because they help reduce the amount of bugs in the area. The only problem is you kind of have to be careful because, you know, there's always a chance that they could catch rabies or something like that, but you know. I like bats too. So I'll try to treat it like food. Imagine, you know. Oh, I mean, I've tried it a tiny bit. That's how I know I'm straight. The tiny little bit I tried, didn't like it. You tried a different brand or vendor? I didn't like it. You don't have to go that far to be like, I don't like it. Something. Oh, I think I saw a sprinter. Is a little limited, not very scientific of you. I don't think preferences have to be scientific. I don't think preferences have to be scientific. Sample size a little small, like my penis. Also, machetes lasted a while. Expected to break with the first zombie. Sprinter. There we go. Die! 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 Fucking sprinters. Oh. Okay, well, there's a lot of zombies, but they're all spread out pretty nicely, so I don't have to worry about it too much. What I have to worry about is the sprinters. Two sprinters in a row! You can take the D&D sounds fun to me. My chat finding out my heterosexuality and immediately trying to destroy it. Still better than you. I missed my first really big run in Zomboid, nothing quite like it. Oh, I need it. Hey, what do you think of Muslims? I think they're most religious because generally don't give a fuck about a country like India, national Christian far right, also nationalist. I mean, Muslims are like any other religion. Crappy people, good people, people that are doing what they think is good, hurting people, helping people. It's just another religion, just another big one. I don't care for religion, but people do, and that's okay. YouTube chat is kind of like a zoo exhibit. Sometimes can be. Ugh. It's funny because the last craziest person in my Twitch chat was the tanky that I was like seeing for a tiny little bit. Other than that, my Twitch chat's pretty chill. The problem with like the thing why I keep my YouTube chat running is because is because it gets me to a lot more people and it's really good for my channel. But you know, Twitch chat is usually filled with like regulars, like very good regulars. What the hell is a tanky? Tanky is a person, like, a very violent, militant, communist. If oh, hi, Freezy Pop. Hey, what's up, fun? I'm on a break at work. I'm doing well. How are you, Freezy Pop? If the vampire sucks the blood of Jesus, it dies or gets a power-up. It should die. Jesus is the Son of God. And as we know, vampires don't like the sun. It gets raging homosexual desires. Well, I mean, that's just sucking Jesus in general. What about a holy vampire? I think the whole point of a vampire is that it's not holy. Unless it's made out of cheese, in which case it might be made out of Swiss cheese, in which case then it would be a holy vampire. Well, I feel the way is to be a Dhampir then. A Dhampir is just a half vampire. I'm tired and didn't sleep worth a damn. Also, that vampire joke was pretty solid. Thank you, Freezy. I'm trying to live. I had heat stroke the other day, Freezy, and I might still have elements of it. I live. Ooh, a crop top. Oh, that's a bad shape. I would kill to become a vampire. You'd want to live off blood? I wouldn't. Angle is also a holy vampire. It also can't die of age. Angle? What the fuck's Angle? Are you talking like Angel? I would like to live all the way. Well, then just ask for regeneration. You don't have to become a vampire. Like, I personally like Wolverine's powers or something like that. Oh yeah, in Regina we also have a really bad mosquito plague right now. It's vicious right now, Crooked. Vampires are hot. Well, there's one of my mods would very much agree with you, Fenman. I'm covered in bug bites. So my theory is that Jesus is so powerful that the vampires can't pierce his skin, even if it could. His blood would just be wine. At least that's what the church told me. Very good theory. Very solid. We should ask Jesus if that's true. Oh, wait. We only really have 5 billion years till the sun goes boom. Oh, it's worse than that. We only have 2 billion years before our planet turns into a red giant. Sun turns into a red giant. In which case, it's inhospitable for humans as we know it. So. We live on an even tighter continent. In Alberta. What if it coats its fangs in holy water? I mean, doesn't Helsing, like, answer that whole thing? Just before the nuclear holocaust? I think we'll be fine. At least I'll live. And that's what matters. Wait, isn't Alberta the bad place for Canadians? I mean, it's not like it's a bad place. It just is a place. His sperm can create life. Why don't people drink it to become a vampire? I don't think that's how it works, actually. It is the Texas of Canada, according to Albertans. It's the Texas of Canada, according to Canadians. But yeah, they're pretty conservative province. Namely because of big oil. Their entire economy relies on oil. Eventually, also, even if we manage to escape the sun because of the expansion of the universe and stretching the fabric of space-time itself, the observable universe will be contained within our galaxy group with limited resources. Before that, we also have to survive and drown into contact. Yeah, it's okay. Just become a Type 3 civilization for it. Surely, it can't be that hard to go from a Type 1 to Type 2 to Type 3. Just skip being a Type 2 civilization. Become a Type 3 civilization. Duh. If you remove the mass of the sun, you technically rejuvenate it? Oh, hell yeah. This could also be the good timeline where the Emperor of Man launches the Unification Wars and most of humanity survives, goes on to live for tens of thousands of more years. I don't think the Warhammer 40k universe is the good timeline. I'm gonna keep it a $140 with you. God fucking vibe code the universe. Oh yeah. Yeah, Danielle Smith is also anti-trans as feck. Feck Danielle Smith. She is. Yeah. Like, I just like Pierre Poilievre, Scott Moe, and Doug Ford. But there is no other politician right now that I despise more than Danielle Smith. Danielle Smith is by far the singular most evil Canadian politician so far, I think. What's that theist argument? Precise design? No, what's it called? I mean, which one? There's so many. You have the watchmakers, you have the cosmological, you have fine-tuning. If you're talking about fine-tuning, I mean, that depends on our metric. If humanity persisting is a good thing, the Unification Wars might be our last chance. But here's the thing. The Unification Wars is about Holy Terra. There was plenty of other humanity that was doing just fine. Just look at, like, Macragge, right? Macragge would have been a faction of humanity that was arguably surviving better than the Emperor of Mankind's wars, right? Macragge system, but there was also several other human enclaves that were doing just fine and had access to Dark Age of technology. But then they were destroyed by the Primarchs because, you know, the Emperor is a dick. He is the worst. Conservatives here are just centrists. If everything is so fine-tuned, then why is the universe existence literally a ticking time bomb? Well, you just can't believe that, Forehead. Obviously the Bible is true, and the Earth was created in 6 literal days. The universe is only 6,000 years old, Forehead. At least the Earth is. If Trump's doesn't work, why did he marry a hot Latina? Money. Only money. Do you think any woman married Trump because of, like, his ability in bed sucking? It's entirely due to money. Healing Flow, Christian here. Hello. How are you? Not JW. Okay. I didn't figure. Most JWs don't announce themselves as Christians. They announce themselves as Jehovah's Witnesses. I personally like the Briggs stretch theory of the death of the universe, where the fabric of space-time keeps stretching so much to the point where it overpowers the electromagnetic force that binds atoms, meaning you literally rip apart. But suspend your disbelief, yes. Remember, the entire universe is actually a projection of the solid firmament, the dome that covers the flat Earth. Everything beyond that is just heaven. Thank you, Freezy. I don't think the big I mean, I don't know. I'm agnostic for that sort of stuff. I don't fully know the physicist. I like Dr. Blitz, though, Emily. If you haven't seen Dr. Blitz, Emily, I highly suggest looking at Dr. Blitz's stuff. More about black holes. Black holes are neat. I'm sure you will learn more about black holes before you die. Whoa! I like the Big Bang. Big Bang is cool. But one misconception that everybody has about the Big Bang is that it's the start of the existence of everything, which is not true. It's the start of our iteration of everything. Yo, bro, if your arms grow, does your knees grow? I see they're trying to get me to say the N-word to be funny. But I can enunciate my words to tell the difference. Deadly delirious. Oh. The problem is you said arms and not arm. It'd work better if you removed the plurality. Not that I think you should be doing that. I mean, yeah, I sure I'll learn a couple. I like more have to do with it, but I mean, like, really manipulate and play with black holes. Fair enough. Just a question. You can Google it. I heard about the girl who got fired at Chick-fil-A on the condition that she was able to observe the Sabbath on Saturday, but then decided to force her to work a Saturday with a few months in anyway. Ah, yes. Bad company being a bad company, only being enforced with the crappiness of, you know, belief and faith. Can we at the very least create wormholes before my demise? Come on, science. Well, first you have to get the political landscape to not be so anti-science and anti-disestablishment. That was close. Go. Do we study Big Bang or just assume the Big Bang states that it happened from nothing? Obviously it banged something. So, okay, Socken. The Big Bang, right? A lot of the misconceptions about the Big Bang is just like, oh, it's a start of the universe. No. It's a start of how we know our universe operates. But it's not like the start of the universe, right? We know that there was stuff before the Big Bang, right? But the Big Bang is just the rapid acceleration of stuff, right? That is our universe, right? So, I'm not a physicist. Dr. Blitz is a really good physicist and he explains this. But I am of the understanding, and some physicists are of the understanding, a lot of physicists are of the understanding, that our universe is eternal. Right? Our universe has just always existed. There was never a point where it didn't exist. Like, stuff has always existed. And part of the reason is just like a logic thing. For there to be change, so from something going from one state to another, you must have time. Without time, you can't have change. So the act of going from nothing to something is a change. But if there's no time, you can't have that. So time has to be eternal. And if time has always been eternal, that means our universe has probably always been eternal. So. But remember, the Big Bang is about as far as we know how things operate. Before the Big Bang, things start getting really weird, and physics do not work the same way we think, as we know them, right? Physics works differently. There are different rules, different things happening before the Big Bang. Right? That's about 14 billion years ago. We can study the Big Bang with background microwaves, radiation, all that jazz. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, that's generally understanding of how Big Bang, what the Big Bang is. It's pretty cool. All right. Well, Aqua, if I had to guess where you say I'm from. Well, Emily and the name Emily, if I'm going to guess, your name is actually also Emily. So Emily is going to be a predominantly, Emily is going to be a predominantly, English name, right? So if I had to guess, you're probably going to be from North America or Europe. So then if we had to bring it down a little bit, I can also, probably guess even further based on some things you said. So go back to your very first words and then go right through. I can't go that far. I'm gonna guess somewhere in Europe. You can using the mod tools? Probably. I'm gonna guess Europe. Emily. Specific. Maybe. Oh, and you said that it was. You said. No, wait, I do. You said it was 3 p.m. 3 a.m. where you are. Where is it where you're 3 a.m. right now? What time zone is 3 a.m. right now? Sydney, Australia! You're in Australia! Aha! That's my guess. You're from Australia, Emily. You could also be from New Zealand, which would be a curveball. Is that your final answer, contestant? Walk into Australia. And if you say New Zealand, I'm going to be really pissed. Locking in Australia. Australia, mate. Damn, I got an X. Where are you from, Emily? Sad buzzer. No! That's bullshit. I did all the investigative work and shit. I'll give you Europe. Oh, so I was right the first time? That's bullshit. Well, then I'll probably guess the UK with a name like Emily. You failed to take into account the T0 since me sending a message about my time zone. Damn it. I guess it has been like an hour. Killed a few zombies. Oh, cool. We can do that shit. Okay. Good to know. I use the coding way of typing. It's okay. But yeah, Emily, if you want and you like my vibe, and I'd honestly like to see. Also, you probably accidentally typed PM instead of AM. Yeah, I probably accidentally typed in PM instead of AM. Like when you said you were still in Europe, I'm like, I typed in. Like if I had typed in AM, I probably would have got it much closer. I probably would have been like, right, okay, I was right, you're in Europe. But unfortunately, what happened? What happened? Emily, thank you for the follow. But yeah, if you want to join my Discord, if you like my vibe, that's my social media. Did you watch The Mobland? No, I did not. I don't know what that is. Coding? I knew you were cool. I'm not English either. I have dental. Okay, well then you're Welsh. Or you're Scottish. But if you're Scottish, why aren't you like Tambo calling me a wee custard? I have a Scottish guy that comes into my chat. He's awesome. He's just like, yo, wee little custard me wit natty. I'm just like, I don't understand a single word you're saying. Scottish. Scottish. I also can do Irish. Top of the morning to you laddies. My name is Jack Spadicy. Tambo is so fun. Oh yeah, Tambo's great. Wee lad, blimey. Crikey. That's Australian, right? In a perfect life, I'd be a voice actor. Aussie wanker. Isrish. But yeah, like the thing why I feel like I can do voice acting really well. And right now my voice is a little bit off, but like
I can go really low. It's not hard for me to go really low. But it's also really easy for me to go higher. And it's also really easy for me to go even higher. It's also really easy for me to go even higher. It's also really easy for me to go even higher.
Normally you have to redeem that. Normally you have to redeem that. You got that one for free. Oh, speak leader. Why wasn't I informed? There were quite a few assumptions you had to make off the rip to guess where I'm from, like assuming strangers on the internet don't lie, the one's names which also just come up on the internet. Well, I mean, yeah, I had to make a bunch of assumptions. Because I have to use heuristics to figure out where the fuck you're from. I had to use heuristics to try to guess. I could also be trying to throw you off. True, you could. I'm not saying it. True. Or am I? True. To be fair, I've known you for like an hour. Entirely based on text. So I had to use heuristics and try to figure out. Heuristics has become my new favorite word, just because an idiot was trying to say that the theory of evolution was heuristic. So, yay. Anyways, I think it's going to be enough YouTube streaming for me tonight. I'm not from an Anglophonic country. Ooh. Oh. Are you from a Latin-based country? Didn't we establish Europe? Talking about Latin base? Are you saying Latin like Rome? If that's the case, then I'd say that if you're saying like that, then I'd say you're Italian, that's for sure. That sounds a very Italian thing to say. Nice. Yeah, bye. Warmer. Ooh. Not from Italy. He said we established Europe. But you didn't answer my question. Is your language Latin based? Is your language Latin based? Is your country Latin based? Is your country's main language Latin based? No. Okay. So it's either Germanic, Cyrillic, or Greek. Are you from Greece? Nine. Are you from Germany? Colder, come on, obvious red herring. Yay! Oh, wait. So it's not Latin-based. It's not Greece. Is your language Cyrillic-based?
If you should wake to a man-dead world, where virtually all human life had been dissolved from the face of the earth.
Nope. So you're not that far eastern.
Behind only buildings, bridges, machines.
So you're probably between Italy, Germany, Greece, and Eastern Europe.
What would you do?
Not from Austria, are you? But warmer than Germany. Yeah. Are you from the Czech Republic? I was going to ask a really inappropriate question to make it guess, but no. Nope. Okay. Holmes over here. Okay, here's a question. Be inappropriate. I was going to be like, Holmes over here. I mean, okay. Did your country collaborate with the Nazis during World War II, or were they oppressed by the Nazis during World War II? Oh, wait, you might be from Hungary, because you answered all, like, your language is really weird. Hungary has a very weird language. But, I mean, if they collaborated with the Nazis, then I know you're probably from Hungary. Maybe. Not no, but you'd probably be from Hungary. Well, both, but depends on who you ask and when. Is your country formerly part of Yugoslavia? Because based on how you ask that, that's very much a Yugoslavian thing. No. Okay. So are you from Hungary? Nope. Okay. So probably between Hungary, Greece, Romania, and Italy. To be fair, this is pretty good geography for someone in NA. I mean, I play Hoi 4. I play map games all the time. I better know my geography. So between Romania, Hungary, most likely from Hungary, Italy, and Greece. Is your country considered to be part of the Balkans? Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so your country is part of the Balkans. Okay, good. So I was right. Basically, that's from Romania, Italy, Hungary, and Greece, of course. Okay, so that just confirms that. Okay. So I'd kind of already know, but that helps. Was your country taken over by the Ottomans at a point? Like, was your country part of Ottoman territory for a while? Am I holding you up? Oh, I don't mind trying to figure this out until I leave. This is a fun little game. Yes, for quite a while. Are you from Bulgaria? Bulgaria. Nope. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Are you from Albania? Albania. Did I get it right? Oh, Migu, I got it right. Okay. I'm here for this geography game. Okay. You know what's funny is I had... Oh, that's gozaimasu. You know what's funny is I was talking to someone from Albania earlier today. Literally. We had a person from Albania in my chat earlier today. In the YouTube chat, no less. They were pretty nice. Fun fact, I did that with no map, by the way. No map. I swear on everything that I find important. I did that with zero map. We do have a pretty concentrated microcosm up there. It's true. Too bad your guys' focus tree in Hoi 4 sucks. To be fair, your focus tree is like, do I have to fight Italy or do I get absorbed by Italy? Either way. But yeah. I should have gone. I kept trying to go east, but I figured part of me was thinking that you might have been. That's why I said it depends on who you ask and when. Yeah. I like history, so that's why when I started asking you historical questions, I'm like, okay, that removes that. And I'm just like, okay, I know now. If it wasn't like I was basically thinking like, okay, it was taken over from the Ottomans, was sometimes collaborating, who wasn't. Was in the Balkans. I'm like, okay, it's either Bulgaria or Albania. I mean, there's a few others that can have like Macedonia and stuff like that too. But yeah, I was just like, which one? Which one? That's fun. Also, the Proto-Indo-European language roots and shit, not very standard like Cyrillic or German. Yeah. I got also weirded up at the language too. That's why I thought like I'm like, oh, maybe you're from Hungary because Hungary gets like it's really weird language because it comes from the Huns. Like, it has some Asian roots. It's like a really weird mix. So. Yeah. That was fun. I'm certainly not Rainbolt, but I know my history and I know my geography pretty well. So you got any bagged milk, Canada boy? Fun fact, bagged milk is only in one province. Literally only, like, you're generally only going to find it in, like, a part of a province that you're going to find. Like, it's not standard throughout Canada. Maybe if I played Hawaii, I'd know that. No, you would not know that. You would not know that. You're not going to find bagged milk in, like where I live. So I live in Western Canada, right? So there's the Western Canada is primarily comprised of British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan. Then you have like Central Canada, which is like Manitoba. Right? You have like Manitoba, and then you have Ontario, which is like what would be more Eastern Canada, but not like super east. I guess Ontario could be still considered Central Canada. But then, like, Eastern Canada is, like, Newfoundland, Labrador, Halifax, all those places. Okay. But, yeah, generally you're going to find bagged milk, specifically in Ontario. But, yeah, I adore history, and geography just comes with knowing history. Specifically, I like ancient Egyptian history, biblical history, and World War I and World War II. Those are my main focuses for history. All I know about Canada is they play hockey, bag milk, and androids flee there, and moose. What about beavers? Don't forget about boober. My favorite pronunciation of the word beaver in any language is from Polish. They go bober. Bober. Oh, bober. Love it. Bober. Beavers. Kurwa bober. Kurwa bober. Kurwa bober. Bober kurwa. Polish is a fun little language to listen to. Anyways, I'm going to end it here tonight. For those of you who enjoyed my show, please check out my Discord, and please subscribe, follow, so that you can see more of me if you like me. But for those of you on YouTube, the show is now over. But for those of you on Twitch, the show may not be over. Let's go find someone to raid. Good night, nerds. Don't get bitten. Yeah. Let's go raid my buddy Geeks. He is currently playing a Nuzlocke. So, good luck to him. Bug him. Call him a dingus for me, please, and thank you. Pet the God Cat. Well, gotta make me pet the God Cat before I go. Woo! Odin, you have to say goodbye to your newest, biggest fan. Ugh. Say goodbye to your biggest fan. Sewer Rat Suit. I do remember you, Sewer Rat Suit, but we're ending the stream tonight. Here he is. Say goodnight to him. Say goodnight, Odin. He's so big. He's just fluffy. Believe it or not, he's just fluffy. Like a cloud, yes. His name is Odin. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining the stream. You all have a good night. Stay safe, sleep well, and do not let the bed bugs bite. And until next time, bye for now.